Hey, why hello and welcome to another JaseOwns stream. We're gonna continue to play some more UO Sagas. This is stream 498. I'm gonna be back later today on Unchained. Eventually on Unchained, you guys. Oh god, there's so many servers to play. We're gonna be back on Outlands this evening with a new character. Who dis? But right now, Sagas. Dave Man. Dropping the first squirrel in the stream. Hello and welcome. Launch game. Sign in. Which character to play? Start with the mage. Is that a house, Jace? It sure is. We placed it last night. Shout out the Floodgate UO. Shout out to the person who mentioned Naked Island. We out here, you guys. Hopefully you're having a great day. Again, it's hope you're having a good Memorial Day. You know, I'm grateful for everybody who served. You know, I was not part of it. I don't know the right thing to say here, but I appreciate all everybody does. You know, I'm just a nerd on the computer. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Let's go to town, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do. Yeah, it's Nudie Island over here. This is what we discussed. We discovered this island. We got told about this island, that there was a spot for a home, so we placed it. But then as we were walking around the island, there's some naked people on the island. I don't know why. I don't know what they're doing over here, but we live on Nudie Island now. Short Bus, what's up, dude? You got clothes on there? I do. I should probably, if I'm going to fit in with the locals, I probably need to be like this when I'm at home. But we're about to go to the bank, so I want to cover up. You know, we're going to go to the bank. I need to hit up my music, though. We lost the power last night. There was a huge storm that rolled in. Our tree in the backyard split. There's always something, man. Like, can I just catch a break, you know? Just kidding. It's just constant, you know? I think the more you accept just constant chaos in your life, the better it will be. But I feel like every time I think like, oh man, this is going good, just something goes like, but that's okay. So, you must be close to Dallas. Yeah, I'm North Dallas, so I'm North Texas. But yeah, every time I'm like, okay, yeah, I got this, dude. Like things are on the up and up. We're gonna be fine. And then just life hits you in the eyeball, you know. So, but it's all good. We out here. Alt M on the keyboard. Clicking our book. 1A. Go ahead and put our regs away and then get some new ones. We're going to open the assistant here. I still haven't bound these to hotkeys. Don't judge me. Regs to bank. Toggle. Let it go. Yeah, damn life getting in the way, UO. Exactly. This was day 4 of me at the gym. Jace at the gym. Day 4. It was a chest day today. I felt it a lot more in my shoulder, and I was telling that to the dude. I was like, my shoulders are killing me, dude. And he's like, you might be doing it wrong. So we changed it up a little bit, which is good. I'm glad I have a trainer, and I'm glad it's like a group too. You know, like that way it's not just a super one-on-one thing. It's like a group situation. Get a little guidance. You look ripped. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I'm just only gonna get better, stronger, faster. I do need to figure out the food thing. I've been writing down my food in a food journal, and he asked that. I was like, the food thing for me is still hard. And he's like, oh, have you been writing down what you do? And I said, yeah, I wrote down, but it's like just embarrassing to look at. It's like, what'd you have for breakfast? Like Pop-Tarts, you know? What'd you eat for lunch? Chick-fil-A. It's pretty embarrassing. Other people in the class laughed. But hey, it is what it is. We got this, guys. You know, we're gonna hone it in. You know, one step at a time, baby steps. You can't. Rome wasn't built in a day, or something. What's the saying? Not sure. Every time I have a great, awesome day, I get scared because inevitably it's going to land in the hospital, refusing treatment. 100%. I always joke with my wife about that. It's like, things are going so well. I can't wait to see what's going to ruin it. You know, like it's like, oh, we're having a great time. Tree falls in the backyard. Oh, we're having a great time. Car accident. Oh, you're having a great time. Dog eats a cactus. You know? It's all good. Okay, we're gonna accept a quest, you guys. Again, I'm sorry, we're probably gonna be in the dungeon again, the pyro. I'm assuming that's gonna be the best one to give us this stuff. Emberfang, 58 points, 45 points, 10 points, you guys. Like, this is the best, right? We're gonna go Emberfang. Wait, I can't accept it? You already completed this quest? You don't have a free quest slot? What the hell? When does it reset? I'm upset that it's not reset. I thought for sure we'd be able to do a quest. It's over the nighttime. Damn it. Did they fix those cats? I think so. Well, the cats are up here. I think people might have murdered the cats by now. There was a cat situation here. Oh, now they're here. Look at these. Look at all these cats. They're not making noise, though. Always kill rats. There's a rat right here. Off to a great start. 12 gold deep in the stream. Okay, either way, we're gonna go. Let's do something different. Let's go to the darkness entrance. The darkness, though, kind of the last time we were at the darkness entrance, I don't know if you guys remember, it was a little bit rough for us. Darkness might not be the best. Took out their voice boxes? Yeah. Darkness might not be a good idea to be in, but hey. Speaking of darkness, we've experienced the darkness of this dungeon by getting just rickety wrecked a few times. That's okay. Be out here. Currently a mage macer or a macing mage, however you want to say it. You know, it doesn't matter to me. I was calling myself a mage. Some people were calling me a warlock. Totally fine. Look, we're kind of dominating right now. Here's our real skill, okay? We got anatomy approaching 100. The 100 eval in, 100 macing, almost 100 magery, meditation at 100, 69 resist, and then tactics at 80. I had a dream last night, guys, about this video game. Shocking, right? And I thought, should I try to do like inscription or something, or alchemy, instead of doing the fighting skill, like the macing? Now that we're a little bit stronger, in regards to the magery, should I drop? Oh, that guy's. Okay, I'm not gonna attack him. I just want to see what's gonna happen here. I just want to check it out. Got ourselves a rel pourer. Hey, it's too far. Anyway, do I just embrace the mage, you know what I mean? Or do I continue on the fight? Also, we could just go like a healer mage as well. Like, I could potentially drop tactics and mace fighting, pick up healing and alchemy, or healing, or I'm sorry, inscription. We might not even need healing at all, but in theory, if we pick up healing, then we'll be even better in a PvP situation, potentially. Because I do want to do some PvP. I'm going to try to embrace the style, embrace the life. I just don't know the right template. I still want to be able to PvM. Like, reason why I play these games is the loot. I like the loot aspect of the game. Granted, hello. Got resist max? I do not have resist max at the moment. I don't even have 70, honestly. We probably should have gone in the noob dungeon to finish that off. Dude, looted that? I thought we were having a bro moment there. He said Jace, I said hi. Then he took the loot. I thought we were gonna share. I don't want to go red necessarily. But I want to learn how to fight. So whether it's grays or whether it's you know, reds coming in or whatever, I don't want to be afraid to get my hands dirty. You know, if someone's gonna steal from me, I want to be able to potentially fight back. You know, like on Outlands. My characters are like 100% PVM, like no PvP at all. On here, I'm trying to keep my character in a spot where I could potentially fight. So that way, again, if somebody creeps up on me, I'm able to release them. Unless it's a 2 frickin' stealth archers who literally just pop me. There's nothing I could do. Now, granted, I'm wearing armor this time, and I should be, you know, I should just go full 100%. Let me drop down this dexterity here. Let's go to full. Let's get that extra 3 hit points. Maybe it will save my life. I was keeping some dex because I wanted to be able to whack a little bit quicklier. But it is what it is. Dragons, welcome to the stream. Hello. Turtle. Maybe red. I definitely need to max resist for PvP. Yeah. Yeah, I need to go ahead and like run it overnight, you know, like sit in a dungeon or figure out where I can just cast resist on myself. Like I can do it in a town, which you gain. I didn't realize this. You actually gain less in town, and you gain even less in your house. Okay, so if you're training a skill, don't do it in your house because you're 20% nerfed in your home, 10% nerf in town, 20% buff in a dungeon. So just keep that in mind if you're training. I was thinking that ganking changed you. Yeah, no, I somebody actually messaged me and I didn't respond back, but I will. People are trying to set up a what's the opposite of a red? Like an alliance? What the hell's that? When you fight back with the reds, what's that called? The good guys? What is that? Like path? New server, who dis? Okay, okay, alright. What's up? Yo. Gotta keep our eyes out on stuff. Pigment? PK police, yeah. Non-PK, PK police, yeah. Wow.
PK police here.
How would Wifebot showing up? You're not even disappearing. Oh, never mind. Just disappeared. I know, you're like a thief in the background. Wild with Wifebot.
Coffee with Wifebot.
Coffee with Wifebot. And Saga Discord was so full of drama, I generally shocked. What happened? Fair change? Not yet.
Involved the storm last night that broke the tree.
The storm will provide. Third. Oh yeah, no, this is third. How's the gym today? It was great. It was chest day. Chest today. Feeling good. Just open it up. So swole. Can't wait till the steroids really kick in. It's gonna be fantastical.
The clue
Is the clue. Dot. What is it? He's commenting. He's commenting. You better watch out. He's hitting hotkeys, guys. I don't know what's going on with that guy. Starling. Always kill birds. Always kill rats.
Starlings are those like birds that take over, you know, by the hospital.
Are they sassy birds? Is that what you're saying?
Gathered.
PK right there. It's ready. He's ready. Let's see. I don't know if I'm ready though, because if a ready's here, do readies roll alone? Do readies? Have you seen a red alone? Have we ever seen a ready just by themselves? I don't think so. We just need to be prepared here.
It's like one of those scout.
It's like a scout act, exactly. Here we go. We're gonna met up here. We're gonna do the magic reflection here. We got this, okay?
So if a red attacked you and you defend yourself and kill them, is that a strike?
No. No, yeah, you can, anytime someone attacks you, you can defend yourself.
Algorithm.
Yeah. The algorithm.
I had 2 hours of that.
Oh, good. No judgments. All right, see, so now he came down, he saw us, and now I'm gonna farm still. Like, I just, what are we gonna do here? I don't know. I'm trying to get some loot, so when they kill me, they get some good stuff. Okay, here's Joe Debo. Feel like there might be, he might be leading us into a trap there. ARAM. Okay, I don't know. I technically need to bound. Hold on.
You're very trusting, even with the food.
Yeah.
You know who that is?
No. What's the weekend?
You think the red's alone, but maybe it's not alone.
Weekend. I need to cast.
Right?
Weekend. Where's weekend? Go.
Afternoon, chaotic.
The problem is if I engage, then I can't go in the moon gate. You know what I mean? I do want to fight this dude. I want to not be afraid of PvP, but I also don't want to just get stuck in the death of thing. No.
Wait, who was chasing each other around the other one?
Multiple. Heck.
Demon. Which, by the way, where is he?
Calm down. You might flex right out of that shirt. Maybe. Yeah, we owe him 1,000 gold. A note. Technically, I got 26k on me, or 26k. 2,600 gold. Maybe we should leave the dungeon. Then come back. If you're you need magic arrow, harm, poison, and so many more. That's true. I should actually, let's do that. Let's go set up some hotkeys for actually fighting. I don't even have those. I technically, is my key blessed? I don't think it is. Oh gosh, we could have lost our key. What am I doing, you guys? Put that in the thing. That would have been embarrassing. Although, does it matter on the server? Someone took my key. Did that matter? My home.
You left your house key
in my bag.
In your bag, unblessed? Dare you?
Yeah, exactly. Like, what a fool.
What?
What a fool. Chaotic, welcome to the stream. Hello. It's a 5-head move, exactly. Hey, Jace, can you show me your mastery tree? Sure. So I'm going eval in and meditation. I need some more gems, though. I need to start talking to people and or looking at vendors. Because I think we have about 50k. And so I could definitely buy at least 1 or 2 more gems. Oh, I'm going full spell damage, and then I'm still, like, I technically kind of want to have free casts, but I also am enjoying the magical wrath because it is adding up. So, I don't know. How do you maintain your mana? I'm having issues. I really don't maintain my mana. I meditate a lot. Oh, exactly, Gabe. Wow, you're good. It actually makes that noise. You know that? Impressive. Good guess, I guess. You okay?
Yeah, I'm over here sleeping.
Yeah,
I'm sleeping with my eyes open.
You're just staring at me. Are you alright?
2 hours of sleep.
Here.
Crazy storm.
Thanks for joining the stream.
The transformer blew last night. All of a sudden, like, you hear, and then everything lit green.
Yeah.
And then everyone online was like, we lost power. And I'm like, that started in my backyard. Sorry. Then the tree snapped.
Tree snapped.
Branch, tree trunk.
I
Tree top.
guarantee you won't get a better price anywhere around.
Yeah, like a treetop. Yeah, I think a whole. It's huge.
It's
yeah.
huge.
I'm glad we were not under it. That's how people get killed under it. That's,
No, 100%. I
yes.
put my hand up. Still.
Oh.
Now, the question is how long is it? And the other
Not that long. What are you talking about? I'll be out there lumberjacking it. You know, like a Canadian. Huh?
with the
maybe,
copperheads.
maybe you could get me. We'll do like a lumberjack stream IRL.
I did get.
You did get an axe.
I did get an axe.
Like you're so crazy. Got an axe. that's the weapon I'm gonna get killed by, guys. Okay. My wife bought an axe, like a legit axe.
Yeah, when the kids are being naughty, I'm gonna chop some wood.
I'm like, what? Why would you buy this axe? Like, who's gonna use this axe? It's like a real axe.
Yeah, and a hatchet.
Got a hatchet as well. Yeah. I'm okay with a hatchet. That makes sense to have. You might need a hatchet. When are we gonna need like a full-on lumber axe?
For the 4-story trees that are in the backyard.
Here's Johnny. Yeah, exactly. So funny.
No, then I was outside pulling all the weeds this morning. What else did you do after it rained? Pull weeds. Telling the girls. Every single animal and critter are going to be out. This is the time to look, explore, have fun. But the snakes will be there too.
Oh.
And I was like literally inches from this copperhead. I retracted my hand back so quickly. I was very lucky. Very lucky.
Be good.
That was almost a hospital visit today.
Wouldn't doubt it. You know. Wouldn't doubt. That feels either way. The day's not over. You know? White bot plus an axe equals first death of the stream. So true. Don't forget feeble mind and strength followed by mind blast for Dexter. Okay, let's get up some keys. Okay, so technically I have Alt Q right now is like a combo if they stand still, which would be great. I have Alt D is gonna be Alt D will be strength. I do need like magic arrow. So that will be, I'm gonna put that on two on the keyboard here. See, cast spell. 2. Arrow. I'm gonna say cast spell here. And then I've just gotta like use these. Maybe when I fight mobs, I'll like pretend it's a PK and we'll just start using some of these hotkeys so we get used to them, huh? That makes sense, Jason. Yeah. Yeah. Cast spell magic. 2. That's money. Okay, boom. Target a cat. Why is Alt 2 targeting a cat? Oh. 2 on. Assuming you have explode, E-bolt, lightning, flame strike already bound. Not really. E-bolt I do. But I need to add explosion. Oh. Bolt C. Spell. Explosion. Oh, we out here, you guys. You are far from ready to defend myself? Dude, what are you talking about? I'm a professional. Oh, I do need mini heal, though. Mini heal would be a good thing to have. Okay. Mini heal. That's gonna be cast spell. My PvP combo is Alt F4 because you suck. Hey, I feel that, dude. Bless. I'm gonna click bless like a professional. Sounds like she has a work planned out of you. Yeah, and then chaotic. You're full day without power because the power company screwing something up. Dude, that's that today or just that was last week. Nice. Which one was I making? What was this one with the mini heat? we are. Go. Boom. Okay, great. Okay, so we got import Yelm, we got Death Manny, we got Explosion, we got Corpor, Spacebar's last target. Saying I need Bless. What other spells did you say? I forget Feeble Mind and Strength.
Feeble Mind.
It lowers our intelligence.
Attack.
Here's. Cool.
Wouldn't that parasite pet?
Yeah.
Back other. Spider.
There's a snake in my boot. Rope Telly. I have rope on the room. That one. Weapon ability on that one. Elf. Corpse. Or Code Cave, delete. Shadow Spire, delete. Panic button. Say dash panic. What does that mean? Is that on this server? Dash panic? It was last week. The machine that measures the power consumption for some of the neighbors. Don't know what it's called in English. Caught fire, and then wires in the street started catching fire, and sparks began falling from the poles. Dude, that sounds like an Armageddon situation. That's crazy. Did anybody get hurt? Are you guys safe? Everybody good? Minus the no power? That's nuts. It's effing wild.
Yeah, it's the transformer probably. And then the wires in the street started catching fire, spark, and that's what I was worried about last night. Green lit up and zap happened. And I looked up what happens when a transformer gets hit. I think it was by lightning. It said that copper wires and different things, like you have to watch for fires. It was raining so hard that fire had.
I don't have feeble mind. I can buy it.
That's intense.
Great food. Feeble mind. Heal. Magic arrow. Night sight. Reactivate. And what am I missing?
Just take a look at it. It's the best money you can buy.
Nobody got hurt. That was gonna be my next.
Thank you.
That entails.
You looking for something?
Fun fact: squirrels are drawn to transformers. One silly squirrel and half the town loses power. Dude, that's crazy.
They also like Toyotas. Oh, well, not the squirrels. Sorry, cousins. Rat.
It's a deal.
The clue wants to know, what is your weapon skill tactic at? Gaming them?
GMing.
GMing them?
Yes, I'm gonna GM them. Yeah, on this particular build, I was gonna go full. This is it. 100, 100, 100 everywhere. So 100 anatomy, 100 eval, and with the eval and anatomy, I have like passive wrestling. So whether I'm casting or whether I have a mace on, I should get like not hit. Then it's gonna go 100 magery, 100 resist eventually, and 100 tactic. Granted, I still need to like train that up, but we out here. We don't need a full character to play. All right, we got some of our hotkeys set up. How do you do your targeting for PvP? I'm just gonna drag and click them, and then I have like last target is my bar. I currently don't have any like cycle. I'm just gonna like do like this, and I have Alt 1 is like a target, like it does eval int, but that will set my last target. That's my plan. Anyway, I could cast hit D. Wait, Alt. That's all right. What am I doing? Why am I running? I just need to go. Need to go to the dungeon. How do you get the nameplates to stay up? You just hit Alt O, macros, and then you make a new one, and then it's called names on off. It's near the bottom. So mine is Alt 9, so it turns it on and off, but it also does all names, so I can like spam the like names if I need to. So I did a little combo pack there, but basically just names on off. Ooh, whip. Papa Jason Wifebot, yeah, Wild with Wifebot over here. She's appeared on the stream wildly.
With coffee. Are you shocked?
Why can't I not cast this? Just kidding. We're just gaining magery. All right, so I'm gonna pretend this is a PK coming in. I'm gonna target him with this, and then we're gonna say that's Rel Wiz. Base wrong key already. Alt D. There we go. Space bar. There we go. And then if we wanted to like do a little explosion action, boom, and then corpore, I'm just gonna hold down my space bar, boom.
Boom, and the red shows up from the corners and kills you.
And then A to whack. All right, I feel like we did pretty good.
Where'd the red go? I thought.
No. You gonna do a triple no?
Yeah.
You don't think I did a good job there, Declu? Was watching your VODs and found out. Then found out you're streaming? Yeah, dude, I'm here live.
Easy access.
Ooh, cool whip.
I want to show them this picture, but it's green, so I don't know if it's going to show up.
Just post it in the Discord. You got a Discord, Jace? I sure do. Whitebot's gonna post something in the Discord.
Where's the Discord? Can you link it?
Yeah. You have it on your phone?
Follow it.
You load explosion. A quick weapon hit. Wait a minute. You load Explo, equip the weapon, hit with weapon, and then cast explosion. That's the start of your combo for a Dex Mage. Interesting, okay. So we hit Alt C here. You can keep it, Cool Whip. I was just kidding, dude. You can keep it.
Cool Whip. Someone named Cool Whip?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna equip my weapon here. We have explosion. I'm gonna hit X to target. Boom, whack. And then you're saying I let it go. Let it go, and then C, and then spacebar like that. Then hit A again.
Fort Buzz Rider. R.I.P.
You drop your explosion when you hit with your weapon, and then cast Evil. Okay. Do I re-equip my weapon, or do I just let Evil rip? Are we? So let's see here again. We're gonna. What's the Dex entail? Like sword or fencer? Dex just means you're like a warrior. Yeah, you're trying to use Dex as your main stat. So for me, I'm a mage, but I do happen to have a weapon skill. But I'm gonna attack very slow with the weapon skill. So the idea is I cast spells, hit with the weapon, then cast spells again. Whereas if you're a Dexer, you're just on top of them like wow. Just like that, wow. Okay, I'm gonna hit Alt 1 here. And you're saying I load explosion. Hit it with the weapon. Cast. I mean, wow. Look at me go, you guys. I dominated that monster PK. So, we're honing it in, you guys. Okay? You might want a Warhammer, though. Bigger weapon damage. That's a good idea. I've been trying to be like a mage with the staff, you know? But a Warhammer does make sense. Okay, I'm gonna hit Alt 1 here. That's gonna target this creature. I'm gonna hit Control C.
Good morning, Greg.
Equip my weapon here. I'm gonna hit X. I'm gonna whack. Spacebar. C. Re-equip. Boom. Okay, pretty good. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. See
Okay,
here.
slow down there, Gandalf.
Slow down,
I love
Gandalf.
that. I can't take any credit for that. I'm just.
Oh.
It's cool though, wasn't it?
Slow down, Gandalf. Yeah, no, I think I'm doing pretty good. Goodness gracious. Can you show us your skills? Sure. I'm working on the character still, so we're not done yet, but it's basically this guy. I also put it on the website. You got a website, Jace? I sure do. It's uoaddicts.com. And you can make templates on here, you guys, okay? So we got build templates over here. This is my, this is Pocketed Healing Mate. Mine is this guy right here, the Jace Sagas Mate. So I'll link it in the chat here if you want to see the full thing. Or ads right now. Ads, right. Short bus, thanks. Slow down. Thanks for supporting the channel. Also, I just realized how hard it is for me to move my arms right there to type when it's closer together. What the hell? Oh, no. Oh,
They're
no.
bigger.
Yeah. Oh, no. Can I survive a wet willy? Don't ever give me a
Oh,
wet
you can't
willy.
do that.
Don't.
That's a bad thing.
I had an older brother growing up.
allowed.
It is a bad thing to wet willy. Jace rage induced.
Don't do it. Just say no.
No. Plus, that's why I always wear earmuffs everywhere I go. Even when I'm not streaming, I just wear earmuffs. I'm like Doofy from. Is it Doofy? the Scream movie? Probably. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How are you doing? Oh no, I did attack my own demon. I didn't mean to do that. D. Guard, guard, guard. Stop. All stop. Full stop. There we go. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Alt C.
How do we go?
We're gonna hit
Boom.
X to attack. I'm gonna hit A. Oh, I hit. I messed up, you guys.
Wipebot wouldn't survive Wet Willy. It's not the $5. I wouldn't get.
I wouldn't hurt you. Very pissed.
No, I'd run. I would run. I'd be gone. I'd be out of here.
I'd be so mad. Alright, alright, Alt C. Here we are. We're attacking the crocodile. Okay. Damn it, I keep hitting C when I mean to hit spacebar.
Okay. Is there another?
Okay, so there we go. I'm doing pretty good. Interesting. Okay, that's on the keyboard stomach. $10? No. No wet willies. What are you doing? Getting closer?
No. I would never do something like that. Guys, no. It's gonna have to be. It can't. It can't happen.
1150? No.
He won't even let me look in his ears with the otoscope. It's not gonna happen.
Your mapper's almost ready. You're still missing your level 8 spells though. Sneaky Pete. If I get any, I'll let you know. I had to drop all my scrolls on the ground.
If you don't tab out, you might still attack your pet. Don't.
Yeah, good. Got the tab situation going on. All right. Alt 1. Oh, that's just a frog.
You guys have pets? Well, in real life and in the game. What type of pets do you have?
Okay, we're gonna hit Control C, A to equip our weapon. We whacked, but we missed. If I miss my whack, is it still worth? Do I want to not release my spell until I whack? If you were fighting a PK or another player, do you just let it swing once and then release your spell no matter what, or do you hold on to your spell until you successfully whack? Wait to whack? Okay.
Run by whacking.
It was a run by whacking for sure.
I added the picture of the tree that broke, well, top part in the Discord. I have a wife and 2 cats. Consider all of them pets. Yes, keeping them alive and fed. Absolutely. Thing.
Your wife has some pretty sweet glasses. They remind me of a pair of Tom Fords. Nice. My wife has gone
They are
through.
Ford.
She Are those the ones that I didn't like at first?
No.
No.
Oh yeah, these are the ones you didn't like.
Okay,
I haven't pulled out the other one.
They
Yeah,
grew
I'm
on
pretty
me.
sure these are Ford.
When she first came home, I was like,
She-
what'd you do?
He hated them. He said, "What are you wearing? What did you buy?"
Look, I'm honest, okay?
And of
It's-
course, they're not.
yeah,
the
I'm,
cheapest.
I'm honest, okay? I'm like, why would you get glasses like that? It's silly. But they grew on me, okay? They look like
Wait till I show you my new one. They're a little.
What did you say? Cool hand. Make me a punch script pouch.
See, this is what I don't understand.
Find a hotkey. Cool hand. Luke. It's right here. You just go hotkeys, and then it's under combat. No, is it combat? Or is it miscellaneous? Potions? Where the hell is it? They told me it was in here. Is it a lie? Could have swore that they said it was in here. There it is. Yeah, items. It's under items. Pop pouch. We probably need to bind a hotkey for that too. Okay, let's see.
Ooh.
And if you have alchemy scripts, doesn't cost me 1 minute. Okay, yeah, I still need work. But pop pouch hotkey is under assistant item. Oh, this guy's getting red's coming.
Hey, Sneaky Pete, we all have a dark side, don't we?
How many reds are coming? Okay, here we go. What's the one?
I told you he was gonna bring his
one,
friends.
two. Okay, there's a couple.
Hey guys,
I thought they fixed it where you can't
send them hearts and love. You guys have pets?
okay, I definitely weren't able to. I thought they fixed it where you couldn't put those on the moon gates.
Put what on a moon gate?
They put a wall on the moon gate so you can't click it. You should be able to like get out of it.
Oh. They put like an invisible.
Grim. We both died. Okay, so my fighting back, I didn't fight back at all. All I did was die. They poisoned me. I need to get some pots.
Ooh, that's cool. How do they put poison?
The poison spell.
Well, they should. Great fighters.
I just see 9 PKs versus 1. No, that was just 2. Those were just 2. I think. All those little red guys were monsters. So there was a bunch of monsters, and then some reds.
Use paralyzed field and wall of stone. Escape or break line of sight. Yes, sounds plausible.
Did my horse die? Where's my horse?
No. Okay, you guys are gonna upset me if you killed his horse.
No. Fine. I have a wife, 2 cats, and consider all them pets. My only job is to keep them alive. Well done. Can drop explosion once and then cast and repeat. Okay. Let's talk about whacking. Yeah, but it's not efficient. My wife secretly has a demon lord from another world. That's so true. Old school trick was to make a script to pop your pouch and then retrap it because the magic trap is faster cast. It gets you killed in. Interesting. Okay. Then a diamond dog and a cat.
Morning, Krasnog.
That's not welcome to the stream. Hello.
I'm gonna call him Nog Nog. Ooh, now I want eggnog.
Krasnog, you're the DJ, right? You know what's funny is they've fixed it so you can't see the healers anymore.
Eggnog. You know what my mom used to do? Oh,
I'm gonna take a screenshot of this real quick and just post. I'm assuming somebody already posted this, but they've made a change where you can't
look
see.
at that. What a cool picture.
Oh wow! In my Discord, there's a picture of a big tree that's fallen over in my wife's hand for reference.
I'm 5'2". That's a small hand.
A small hand.
What does it say?
What say?
What did I write?
Pretty sure that this tree got hit with an energy bolt. M dash. Either that or the GM finally nerfed its respawn timer.
We're laughing.
It was cute, babe. You
Aw.
did good, you know? Wait, like you're using AI in the right ways, you know? I appreciate that.
Replaced.
Hold on, I need to post this in the Discord because I feel like this is the bug, but maybe it's already posted.
What is it? Where?
Can't see NPC healers. Okay. Oh. Not sure if this was already reported. Okay.
Done. Keep it elevated, clean, and restful.
At this point, just teleport away. Yeah, I wanted to I wanted to at least see if we could fight, but the poison threw me off. I need to figure out how I want to handle the poison.
Easy fix. Ban people using wall of stone.
Is that my horse?
Check his bones.
No, I still have 1 of 5. I need cure pots for sure, yeah.
Jolly.
Cure pots.
Jolly's not jolly anymore. Can you make it?
I never named him Jolly, by the way. No, I think he killed me. Where is my horse?
So there's Diddy again. What's up, Diddy? Careful, there's PKs around.
So I hear my horse is invisible. I hear him, and I can't step on him, but he's invisible. I have an invisible horse, you guys.
That's even cooler. Jolly, come back. Give him an apple.
Invisible horse. There he is.
Welcome back. Yay, Jolly. Ooh.
Got a name, Jolly. Keep saying Jolly, and it's not named Jolly. Now he's named Jolly. We need to feed him.
Do I need to tell you what I have to tell the
What? Listen.
name? Thanks. Speaking of which, have you checked out my nudist camp recently? That this server.
Yes, the server. Yeah, we our house on Nudie Island. It's not a nudie camp. It's the island. Oh.
I don't know if any of you were on last night. Let's see. Dave Man, were you up? I think you were up with us.
Come on in. We've got some
Demon King gifted me a house. Yes, I'm saying me
It
because
wasn't Demon King. It was Floodgate.
it was Floodgate. So rude.
Oh, come on, were you not paying
Floodgate?
attention? Floodgate UO.
It was Floodgate. Floodgate UO gifted a house, and we found a good spot.
Hello.
Island.
Looking for something
Yeah, I wanted an island. I really didn't want to share it with anybody, but
Come.
fortunately, those islands were too small to fit my house. We did find one island, and there were some other homes on it. And then we quickly realized when we looked around to go like say hey to the neighbors, they were all naked. They were all naked and doing different things, gardening, hanging out in the pond, and then stealth mode just disappeared. Riding bareback, literally.
What's this guy doing? Sorry, go ahead. Just wasn't listening to your story. I was curious of what that guy was doing. We eat onions here?
Are those cows?
My pet has bonded with me, thank goodness. It's been there a long time. Yeah, I think he's I think he probably has some sort of loop where he's getting the cotton. Ye old cotton loopers. Here's Fish and Chips, who sold us some tasty food. By the way, I need to buy some.
And if you go to Europe and you say fish and chips, they're gonna get fish and French fries. That's what it is. But you don't. That's it.
Look, don't touch. If you break it, you
Also, as far as the cotton,
Don't touch.
the girls and I learned about
Ball thing.
erosion and how important it is to switch out your crop rotation.
Did that food work out? Did the food work out well for me? It was okay. Also, sorry, were you talking?
No.
Something about crop rotation?
Yeah.
What were you saying?
Just homeschool stuff.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry. No, it's okay. I was like,
We learned when you said cotton, I
Uh-huh.
thought of George Washington Carver, which is who we had learned about, and how he was able to teach other African Americans about crop rotation, especially with cotton fields, how important it is because the cotton sucks the nutrients, all the nutrients out of the soil. So
Okay.
you're supposed to rotate with cotton, say with soybeans and peanuts, and then you come up with all these recipes of different things so they can to rotate that so the soil stays rich and healthy, and then they can living.
okay. Cool, thanks for the homeschool lesson. You gotta make it UO related, babe, okay? Stop telling us real life stuff.
In the UK, yeah, that's what I'm saying, but I have to explain it
To me.
Yeah.
The untraveled American. you
Yeah,
know,
absolutely.
I've never been out of the country.
Don't ever go over to Europe and say I want French fries. If you go
Chicken
to
breast,
any-
rice, and broccoli, rinse, repeat. That's what I need to do min-max. Right.
If you do go to any country, any other country that's not your own, make sure you look up the laws and learn about culture and make an attempt, because you know you're representing your country and you don't want to be a jerk.
Oh, wanted to see. Can we buy? Are lesser cure pots even worth it? Like with these? Oh, I guess there's cure. Like we should bring some cure pots, right?
Yeah,
for
and
the-
Band-Aid.
Well, I don't have cure.
Wait, so if you put a script on Jojo, the mage, then you switch from your mage to your tamer. Any scripts you've put on Jojo doesn't switch over to the tamer. Like, can you have, let's say you want to do healing for all of them. Can you just apply it to all of them?
Well, you have to have the skill of healing. So every character. This is why I made the builds on my website, babe. Thanks so much for doing that. Okay, so when you make a build, you can only have 700 skill. Okay, so you have to like choose out of all the different skills here. You have to.
Wow.
You can only choose up. You know, like you can go up to 100. Sometimes you can go
I
over
can pick
100.
100 of them?
No, 100 like skill. You start off with 0, and as you work it,
Oh.
you gain. Right, and obviously the higher the skill, the better you are with it. So a lot of times when you make builds, you need to be, you pick 7 of them because you're going to be like 7 times 100, 700.
7 cents.
Then depending on the server you play, sometimes you only need 80. Like on Outlands, a lot of times you'll see a lot of builds that have, instead of 100 of everything, you can have 80 or 60, 80 feet. You know?
So what are the most popular ones?
It's a great question.
Like, I would assume each shard is because the rules and
Yeah, you
Like-
charge different.
yeah, they're so different that you would play characters differently. Like, I did see, I think last night I remember seeing there were a couple people that talked about the tamers were kind of weak on sagas.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I was a little sad about that because that's definitely one I would pick.
You were sad that the builds on the Sagas animal taming wasn't that great?
I was sad because that would probably be one, that or a healer. I would be 2 characters that I would go for.
You're doing a great job.
Or monk, Diablo.
I'm so proud of you right now. What is this? Magery's OP on Sagas. Taming isn't that bad. It just isn't OP like Outland. Yeah. Check the UO Addict site this morning. Dig it. Thanks for providing the useful thing to the community. Dude, Krazon, thanks for checking it out, dude. Appreciate it.
What is
There's a lot. You were doing so well, babe.
original program?
Got this.
Taming isn't bad. Overpowered.
Overpowered. Oh, somebody said it. I thought she was gonna get it. Well,
Quick, delete it.
yeah. Oh no, dude, you just deleted it. Oh no, dude.
Ah, no,
Didn't
you
delete
just
it fast
deleted
enough.
it!
That's funny. It doesn't delete from here though. Fine.
Thanks
Anyway.
for helping me.
Anyway, thanks for checking out the site, dude. There's a lot to do. I was asking my wife, do I work on the website this morning or do I stream some sagas?
Streaming.
She said you should stream some sagas while we
Absolutely.
have.
And that's when
yeah,
everybody's
like that.
on. Come on. Everybody's on, having a great day. Yes.
Is it? No.
Anyone else go outside and pull weeds?
Anybody else catch a snake this morning? Did anyone else go to the gym this morning?
Yeah. See, I was a tamer already today. There was a big giant katydid. I caught an earth snake.
Yeah, you kind of are a tamer in real life. It's totally true. You do have that ability. You have herding because you deal with children, and then you have animal taming. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Actually, you're right. Wifebot is gonna be a tamer. Whenever we get her to play, we're gonna make her a tamer, you guys. Okay? Congratulations. That's your build. You're gonna be a tamer. It depends on your skill. At first, nothing. But as we grow in power, dragons.
Really?
Yeah.
Can I render them my own color?
You cannot render them your own color, but I like where your head's at.
Ooh, yeah.
Some servers
it's
you can
part
change
of my
the
new
hue.
shard.
Yeah, the UO for you pay for it though. You get to pay it.
I love high fives.
Thanks. I love high fives too. She hates high fives. I'm always like,
Love
why
you.
are
Let's shake
we
hands,
why are
too.
we high fiving? Thanks for being on the stream. Appreciate you.
Y'all are old like us. Come on. You had to do the practice handshakes to get the first impression, but not practice high fives. Although high fives.
All right, we're going to darkness one more time. I technically need a
Ooh, look at the cool
hotkey
green.
for drinking the potion. Right? Oh yeah, like I'd recommend Wipeout playing Outland Sagas is nasty. The Ready Guild killing everyone. Yeah, she we talked about it. She doesn't like the concept of losing her stuff when she dies, but I need her to just accept that's part of the game. You know, like
It depends. I have my preference, right? It's true. I think that it's part of the game. However, when you get to harassing someone and bullying them and stalking,
that's fine.
that's a little too intense,
Totally
you know?
Totally part of it. Alt C here. We're gonna explosion potion or not? A whack. Missed. We're gonna whack him. Space. C. Space. 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 A. Boom. Look at that combo, you guys. We're really getting the combo down. All we need to do is survive the.
Ooh, look.
We need to survive the initial like attack. I need to learn how to live.
Item identifier. Why are those?
Cause I just. I probably
And
shouldn't.
did
I'm gonna put him behind your head.
Hey,
Ready?
go check Deadbeat Bone.
No, it's not bone.
Oh.
It was somebody's.
I know. I
Anyway.
saw him earlier. I thought he was dead right.
No. Tell her it's not herself until you don't have anything until it's in the bank. You know what I mean? Like every time we get an item, it's not yours until you have it in the bank. And then the moment you pull it out of the bank, it could be stolen or killed or taken. You know what I mean?
No, I wasn't listening. Say it again.
What were you looking at?
My inside of my brain.
Okay, what were you saying yourself?
Huh?
There was the glass.
I was looking at your wand,
Ooh, okay, thanks.
and I was wondering if there's some sorcery and such. So, sorry,
Like wand.
it's not a wand.
I have a staff.
Hold on, I know where to go.
I use a staff. I technically, so my skills, remember like skills we're talking about? So my character, this guy, I'm gonna have, these are 7 skills. I'm gonna be tactics, which is fighting, it does damage, and mace fighting. Okay, so mace fighting and tactics, those work together. Then magery and meditation work together. And then eval int also works with magery. And resisting spells helps us live.
How do you
And then-
find out what works with what? I mean, I feel like this is like gardening and companion planting. I need to look stuff up.
Yeah, you look stuff up. Technically, it's in the wiki.
But who tells you? Is that
No, some of you.
like the first people who, you know, the OGs or whatever? I don't know.
Yeah,
But the originals that play and you know, the people who are there clicking day one trying to get into the shard and are running the shard and they're making guides.
Yes.
That's who you're following. It's not the shard owners. They're not.
I mean, the
giving
shard,
you that
the
information.
shard owners normally like provide stuff like that. So if we look at like the UO server here, and we just go to like UO Sagas, then they have a website, right? We go to their website. They provide information about the game, like why you would play it, what makes it different, right?
Oh, that's cool.
But then there's like a wiki, okay? Like every game has a wiki these days.
I don't really know much
So
about
that
Wiki.
you can-
I just was told that you can't look up stuff on Wiki. It's not a credible
That's
source.
wiki. Yeah, wiki.
Well, what is that?
Like every game has their own.
Wiki, wiki.
Can't do that.
I can't. Why? Isn't it?
Anyway, so then you can look up the skills, like what they do, because again, each shard is different. Like just because like healing does something on this server doesn't mean it's gonna do the same others. But so if we're talking about the original UO, they had like guides. Like there used to be a company called like Primos or Primo. I can't remember exactly the name.
We used to buy the guides at the store.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you would buy a book.
Yeah, and you
So
flip
like
through.
I actually have one.
You're so
yeah.
old.
Okay, yeah, no, go, yeah, get some of those books right there. They said
If
Ultima.
I have dirt on my butt.
Oh, touch it. They're right there on the shelf, the back there.
Once upon a time, I
Yeah, Diablo 2 guide, yeah. She's looking at the shelf. You disappeared.
look at the request.
You need to find a server that has Fel, but with like insurance for the wife. Yeah, somebody had mentioned like Unchained AOS. Yeah, Myrtle, Unchained AOS for wife bot. I think that'd be a good choice too. The internet's full of bullies who get bullied in real life, so they have to leash out online, so it feels good. I mean, that's my problem. That's what I was doing when I was a kid. I was a nice kid in real life, but a complete. I mean,
You okay?
oh, you hit my.
I hit your money
You
maker.
hit my elbow into my. All right, let's whip out some knowledge. You all right? Flex.
Oh, you're worried about your elbow. Remember my elbow this morning? The thorn?
Oh yeah, you got a thorn in your elbow. All right, so this is one of the originals.
I'll hold it
This
up.
is the original.
What?
Okay, you got to get it in the thing.
Yes.
You got the OG, but I technically need to just turn off the background. But like this is a original Origins official guide. Okay. Origin. Hello. I just need to turn off the background, but my office is very dirty. I don't want to turn off the background. Do it. We'll do it another time. Stop. What are you doing? Don't be bringing the trash onto the stream.
Take your multivitamins. There we go. You guys getting flashbacks?
You gotta show them. There you go. Boom. Look at that. You got the monsters, like the. You ever seen that? We got the original. We got, yeah. It's got the stats of the mobs, you guys.
Okay,
Okay.
you're gonna have to change it. Let them see your dirty.
I don't want to do.
What are they gonna see? That you have vitamins and dust
Yes. That I have.
and books.
Hold on. I have all this stuff on my. Hold
Well,
on.
you
hold
should
on.
have that off
Hold on.
anyways.
Watch out. Yeah, move. Well, dude, just a second, you guys. Just a
Mom?
second.
Oh. I
What?
thought it said Charlie's mom.
I gotta get out of the dungeon. You're gonna get me killed.
I'm just trying to share with
Just
the
give me
class.
a moment. God, I'm stuck.
It's a tight fit.
Let me pick up my garbage, you guys. Hold on.
Silver Serpent. Damage 1 through 8. Natural armor 9. Skill to tame 60. Oh, you can tame it? I want a silver snake. How come this one has a little asterisk next to it?
Oh.
No? Oh, yeah, it doesn't. Skeletons can wield various weapons. Damage varies by weapon.
Okay, here we go. Fine. Don't judge my room, guys. Okay, it's very dirty. Webcam. Filters. Unclick the background. There we go. Okay. And then you can show off the book here. Look, this is the OG monsters. Look at this. Look at these. Giant scorpion. Look at just the knowledge. The ultimate guide to Ultima Online. Gamer history, exactly. You got show them the front cover again now that they can actually see it. So this is like, it's loved, guys, you know? Put it in a museum, yeah. It's loved. We got that old thick paper feel, exactly. This is a real. Does it smell good? Does it smell like 12-year-old me?
Thank you.
Because 12-year-old me was looking at that book drooling, you know? Like I was over here going like, ugh.
Spider silk.
Yeah, look, it talks about the
lexicon.
Listen, okay, I think I'm gonna have her read this book. We're gonna have her go through this and like learn about the game. Before she even gets to play, she has to read this. We're gonna give her a little report card. And I'm gonna be like, okay, if I cast recall, what regs does it take? We can have like a little UO quiz. I should put that on Addicts.
Joining and leaving a player guild. Game guilds by city.
Yeah. So these are like the original. Like this is the original game. So like this server we're playing right now doesn't have a lot of stuff. Would have been making templates on paper in school if you had that? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. A lot of the info is wrong. Yeah, no, a lot of the info is wrong. It is. It's we got this.
It's a map.
It's a map. I'm a map. Okay, and then we got, so like that was the original one. Well, guess what? Age of Shadows came out. Well, we might as well get that guide too, you guys. We need the Primus official strategy guide. I don't even know if they're in business still.
Who will you be?
That one was not as loved. Age of Shadows came out. I was kind of like, Still played.
Cartography. Cooking. Forensic. Evaluation.
Yeah.
Poison.
It's a sacred
cure.
realm. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about here earlier. Cure. Wow. Okay. All right. And then,
What's that? That's cool and creepy.
yeah, WoW was out at that point. Who cared about UO? Exactly. We were
Look at
playing.
that.
We were playing EverQuest. Wow. All right, we got one more book here. This is the unofficial guide for UO. Because you couldn't have just the official guide. You also needed the unofficial guide.
For the lands of the survival.
Yeah.
Building character. Configuring your system. Moving and shaking and
Does anyone have these books?
staying alive. That's the one I would go for right there.
You could call the landline and get some tips. Yeah, that's true. The old Nintendo. Was there a landline for UO? There was definitely a landline for Nintendo.
Spirit Speak. That's cool. What's that? Player who is killed in Ultima Online can choose either to resurrect with penalties or to play as a ghost. Can stay a ghost?
Yeah. You can't play. You're a ghost, so you can walk around. And then when you talk to people, you go like, ooh, they can't hear you unless they have the skill spirits.
Ooh.
Your face.
Ooh.
It's like, ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh. All right, here we go. We're gonna start playing. But anyway, thank you guys. Thanks for the guide. That's great. We got one more, just the box, like the box, and the mapping there.
Map on the map on the map. Okay.
The cloth map. Why not? I wanna like get it hung up. I have a WoW poster that's signed by the devs in the background there, next to the big shelf. I want to get the this cloth map put up. Bring it on in. Bring it on. Look at that, you guys. Wow. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Flip it, Ma.
Oh, hells yeah, exactly.
Whoops. Bonk.
Yeah, no. Yeah, like we should frame these things, you know? Alright, cool. Well, hey, thanks for showing off the thing. We're going back in visible mode. Thanks for going down memory lane, you guys. Appreciate that. Boom. Background disappeared.
Oh, no, wait.
Oh, do we have another one? Oh, no, that one's not as cool.
It's cool.
It's when they no longer... Here, let me...
I like this.
Let me redo.
I
the
do wish
background.
this was fabric.
Yeah, they stopped doing the fabric and they just went paper. So not as cool in my opinion. The fabric one's way cooler. Don't rip it. Here, let's make it. Yeah, see,
I
not
don't
as
even know.
cool. Not as cool. Wait, is that even the right game? What game is
I
it?
don't know what is it?
What is it? That must be some
Up
expansion
here?
I never played.
What's up here? Sorry.
It's the calendar. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what map that is. That must be in the wrong box. I don't think that's UO.
Now I want.
I don't think that's Amish. Good afternoon. Hello.
Sea of Storms.
I don't know if that's UO.
UO. S.
Oh, that's birds. I don't think that's UO. Is that UO, guys? I don't think so.
Sudamir.
Your hero scope for the pots is so good. Using it for training resist and using the cure and lesser cure seems seamlessly perfect. Scotty Poof, that's good to hear. Scotty Poof, Scooty Poof. Yeah, players killed it. You okay? She ran away coughing. She sucked in some dust. Maybe some Jace dust from back when I was 12. Ooh, you ran off choking. All right, anyway, thanks for going down that old gamer dust. Yeah, thanks for going down memory lane, you guys. That was cool. It's so funny that she brought up that, like, how do you learn this stuff? You used to literally buy some books. Now they got wiki. Let's kill these rabbits real quick. I feel like people were saying that if you kill the wildlife, you have potential to get an item. We're gonna do that real quick. Rebus. Is it Ata guy? I'm an Ata, okay? Ata. Ata. He might not be Ata. I might upset him when I say Ata. We represent Ata orcs. Snarg might not be for Atas. We're waiting for... All follow me, says Snark. All kill. I thought he was gonna attack me. I was a bit worried there. Colby, you're ignore? Okay, cool. Yeah, nothing dropped. Dang. Alright, let's go back to the dungeon, you guys. That was a good little memory lane. I appreciate you coming with us. What's up, Jay? Is this World of Warcraft hardcore? No. No, this is Sagas hardcore. You're gonna die from a long forgotten disease? Yeah, maybe. Are you okay to survive? Did you survive the Jace dust
Yeah, I think I inhaled
of 1997?
your
You-
30-year-old dust.
You inhaled? Don't do that. Imagine if UO had a hardcore mode like Diablo. I mean, it sounds cool and it also sounds miserable, you know? I'm a person who starts over, so I would try out a hardcore UO server. But maybe if they didn't have PvP, you know? Like, maybe it was just PvM. But if there's PvP involved, like the hardcore, it would need to be like you start with your character at 7x. You know what I mean? But then at that point, does it matter? I don't know. It seems like the way skill gain is here is weird. To have a like a hardcore server. What's the matter?
Sorry.
What's wrong? First curse of the stream in the background here. What's mine? First curse of the stream.
I was trying to balance it.
Oh, okay. You Alive's all PVM? Yeah. We kind of talked about getting Wifebot on that server. How's the PvP here? It's a little bit spicy. There's a couple of guilds that are dominating the ganking scene. You know, so If you're into PvP, it's definitely on here. If you're into getting rickety wrecked by a group of people, it's definitely on here too. Guy dies, but you can make a new character who is the son with the same name and minus 10% skills. That's pretty cool. You can now watch JaseOwns on YouTube to learn. That's true. Guilds claim dungeons too. Yeah. Endo Sulfan, thank you for the follow on the tube, dude. Appreciate it. Don't stand in the green goo. You can die.
That's good to know. Wouldn't it be cool if it was like bioluminescence and then you could glow and you'd have to dip yourself in the bioluminescent like lake. You have to go and collect that potion and you have to go to a specific dungeon that's just blackout dungeon.
Uh-huh.
And you have to pour that on you or drink it.
Okay.
And it lasts a certain amount of time.
All right. And then you buy it for $5.99 on UO I like your style. We'll add it to our shard.
Labyrinth in the dark.
Why is this giant snake attacking me? What did I do?
They'd heard about the copperhead. Did you know about the night sight spell?
Night sight spell. That's right. I haven't actually been using it. I guess I could. Night sight. Dark in here? It's still dark in here. Used to be able to make it. Flippin' ass.
Creative director. Got an award.
Yeah. True. You would be creative.
Amish hammer. Some of the names I recognize,
Okay, yeah.
you know?
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm in person. I almost feel like I can actually say hello in person, sort of.
Kind of. That's
Virtual.
yeah. That's right.
I didn't grow up on the computer like you did. I remember Windows 95, Windows 98.
Me too. I remember ski. That ski where you like would ski down the hill and then the snowman guy would come out and eat you. You ever play that game?
Oh yeah,
like
my
Windows
mom
95?
totally let me watch Carrie.
It's not scary. Ski free. Yeah, it's free. It was on the Windows 95. Or maybe it was Windows 98.
I went on the Matterhorn. That was scary. And there was a scary monster like that waiting for you.
These are not PKs. These are just monsters that are red. You go ahead and murder. Grim, I'll res you in a second. Chill.
Run the dog over if he's... What dog? Where?
In the ski free game.
Oh. The things that I really like
Yes.
are not on the same boat you guys are in. Let's see here. Barbie Detective. Sabrina. And-
Barbie Detective. Yeah, I definitely remember that one.
Sabrina.
Mm-hmm.
And Howie's Funhouse. Very cool. Educational. I would have done so well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or Waldorf. Been good at a Waldorf.
We all like Jace. We have something in common. Nice. That's so sweet, dude. Aw.
Nerds unite.
Night. Let's go. Mist? Yeah, I sucked at Mist. Mist was very confusing for me. I was not a good puzzler. Did they still haven't fixed it where we don't fail meditate. Guys, Sagas, please. 100 meditation. Allow me to meditate. Please.
Been using Summoner script for about 10 hours now without getting summoned food in the Grimoire, so I have 160 cheese. Whew. That's very binding.
Been using the summer for about 10 hours. Not kidding. We have 160. Nice. Are you using the paid version or the free version there, sir? Because the paid one, the premium one, the one for channel supporters, the one that's in my Discord. You got a Discord, Jace? I sure do. That should stop the moment it sees cheese. It should be like, nope. The one that's on the website.
You have a giant demon hovering over.
Jace is pay to win. It's true. I pay to win both game and real life. Evil Fae, prepare to die.
Also, copy paste the
Oh
script.
my goodness, what is it?
Our friends are back.
Oh.
What's it say? Lame?
Ultima.
Ultima?
Ultima.
What is that? Is that like a puma mixed with a lemur?
Sure. Die. Gotta post the regs. F4 this one. Boom.
This is what makes me crazy about like last. I technically can drive without them.
But
However, I prefer to see the street signs.
huh?
So I'm worried about those who.
I prefer you see this.
Ooh, ribeyes are about to go on the grill.
I'll be over. Do enjoy ribeye. Ribeye is my favorite part of like steak. Got the got that fat in there. Got that fat. Can't go wrong with that.
Peace. What was the game that your dad played with the train? He loved that game.
Yeah, I don't remember. The game he played the most was StarCraft.
There was a
and
game
Warcraft
that
2.
there was a game his dad would talk about, and it was a bunch of trains, and he had to manage them, and I think there were different countries.
Yeah, you made your transportation tycoon. No, it was actually like it was a weird one. It was on good old games on GOG. He didn't play Transport Tycoon, but I feel like he would have liked that one.
He was a retired engineer, and he loved his mind being active. That and what's the other one that he played?
He called it Zug Zug, but it was Warcraft 2.
Yeah, Zug Zug. He was teaching our oldest how to play it. Really sweet.
You have 1K hours in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Nice. Railroad Tycoon. Okay, I liked all those Tycoon ones. Those were good. The best marble in the ribeye. Agreed. You do VBA sequel dash mbash. I work and enjoy tinkering with scripts. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, great. It's a free one, even though you're subbed. Okay, you should try out the premium one. The premium one, mwah. Okay. I like that you edited it. You know, like you can edit it and look at it. But try the premium one, dude. If you're in the Discord, if you can get in the Discord, definitely check that out. Yeah, that's the one we play on stream the most.
Sims Tower was my jam. Cootie Pup.
Sims Tower.
Yeah, what other games did you guys play that like really stand out to you? Remains.
Ramp. Present. 50 out of mana. 50. Heal. And that's it. Number Munchers? Dude, I love Number Munchers. I actually want to remake Number Munchers for my kids. Like my own custom version of Number Munchers. That's been on the backlog of the Jace Brain for a while. Not wacky. Damn it, dude. They're like professionals at the blocking of the gates. Like, I don't understand. Like, why is this a thing? Ban these people. Ban this man. Boo this man.
Is it one person?
I'm frozen. I can't seem to get away here.
What's his name? Tabernacle?
Okay, here we go. We're trying.
And not whack.
I can't seem to.
Do the paralyzed thing that he said.
Huh. God, I'm panicking, Eddie.
Janana, you did it.
Oh, God. Oh, my arms hurt. Oh, fudge. Hey, they didn't get me that time, those guys. They didn't get me, y'all. We tried. God, I'm glad that I have a hotkey. You know, I had like a hotkey for H. Heal, mini heal. That was good. Thanks. Thank you, guys. Let's go. You know, survival of the fittest over here. I hurt. They played that so badly. I feel like... Didn't they patch that? They did patch that, but they are still doing it, exactly. There's still a bug there. So, that's good. I'm glad I got away with my gold. I had quite a bit of gold on me.
I get that, Raven. Like, if I were trying to start playing, the thing that's difficult is when people make camp like that and block others.
Yeah.
Even though it's fun for them, for whatever their reasoning is. The problem is it stops UO players. And so, in turn, it damages UO. You can't just sit.
But it's part of UO. Like, again, you got both people. You got both fences. It's
Yes.
part of the game.
100%.
And people like that. And then there's part of the game, so also I hate it. You know what I mean? Yeah, trolls gonna trolls. Exactly. It's like you got both. You have, like, it's nice because it's an option, and it sucks when it happens.
Yeah.
You know?
I just feel like there's some...
I need to drink some water. I haven't been drinking water at all. How long have I been live? I haven't drank any water in the past hour and 30 minutes. I'm an idiot.
You want me to get some fluid kernels?
Thank you so much. I want your fluvic intervals.
Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be trolls no matter what. I just...
We're gonna need it. Something.
Drink more coffee.
Oh.
I'll switch to waters.
Oh.
Risk adds fun. Absolutely. I just think that as long as it's not overkill, right?
Got here naked. Let's put on some armor. Guarding. Tunic and defense. Sure. Do we wear a skirt? Might as well.
So if I was in a dungeon and I'm viewing the werewolf,
Huh?
Guarantee you won't get a better
and I try to
price
leave the dungeon and there's PKers outside
Uh-huh.
and they kill me,
Yes.
then I gray.
No. You're only gray when you commit a criminal action.
So they turn gray
They would be gray.
and I'm dead.
Unless they're already red.
So where do I respawn?
You have to run to a heat. That's why when I was a ghost, I ran over a heat.
So can I run past them at that point? They've killed
Yeah,
me?
yeah, you're... Not everything, but
Okay, so it doesn't block you. It's not like a complete blockade, like in Parcheesi.
it's not like Parcheesi. Right.
Okay, so see, that makes me feel better. As long as I could get past them, I would be so ticked off if I was stuck in a dungeon every time I stepped out.
You're still dead. Like, it still sucks to die,
Okay.
but you can at least leave.
Yeah, and remember their name.
Ooh.
Write it down.
Remember that.
Make a website.
Would you? Yeah. Would you have a hit list, babe? Would you write down their names and be like, coming back?
Not one that anyone could see.
Okay. Right. I like your style. They block it so that they block you so that you can kill you here and then take your stuff back.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't have anything. Here you go. Here's my empty pocket.
That's my problem with Outlands. Is I can't go anywhere outside of town without a group of reds popping up and steamrolling everyone. Yeah, again, Scaldhaven. That's a thing with UO in general, right? And it just really depends on how unlucky you might get.
Ooh, good idea for the new shard.
Euphoria?
No. It could be,
Why did you sigh like that? You made me sigh like that. Your sigh literally just made me sigh.
does the time... Okay, so does night and day switch here? Or
Yes.
is it only if you go in a dungeon? It's
No,
dark?
yes and no. I mean, there's night and day, but a lot of times, depending on the server you play, you just turn the lights. No, you don't even.
Okay, so there should be a daytime and a night. And it would be cool if there was some point, there's got to be something where, I don't know, the sun goes up and it turns red. Anyone who's actively red gets burned.
Okay. Yeah, like
Just for a time period.
There's games like
you know?
that. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Like, yeah, like dark,
Because fair is fair, right?
there are some games that do where you can't be out in the sun. You know, like depending on your class or depending what you're doing. Right. It does exist in not Not in, well,
I'm just saying, fair is fair, right?
yeah, PKs are going to be the Minecraft zombies. Like in Minecraft, the zombies, like stuff that's at during the nighttime. Can't go.
I don't. The Minecraft. My kids have tried to get me into it, and my eyes just go. Whoop. All right.
Okay, we're going to switch dungeons real quick. We're going to go to La Crematorium. Wait, that was a blue corpse, guys. We're not going gray.
But yeah, as long as you can get past them, that would be my biggest issue. Or, you know, I mean, you don't want to take 15 steps to find another group. You know, there's oversaturation. But that's, again, the shard owners. They need to, I would want to look at the analytics. Wonder how many reds you have.
Yeah.
Right? Statistically. Because you don't want to oversaturate shard, because then people aren't going to play.
Control C. We're going to hit A over here. To whack. Whack. C. Hold spacebar. Boom. Look at that combo pack, guys. I out there dominating. The monsters.
So you click the scroll. Isn't that a skill set? Is that not what you just...
Krasnog gifting a sub over to Barely There. Thank you so much, dude. Thanks for the gift sub. Hey, Jace, you know if it's possible to change your UO style, something like gump overrides and sagas? Except, no, I don't think so. I can't say your name. We're gonna ask the bot to say it.
Hectouche.
Hectouche. I don't think so. PvP is a great thing having, but the way that it does it sometimes pisses me off. By the way, if anybody's not following, now is a great time to do that. If you just go ahead and look down, if the button says follow, you should fix that. Click it. If the button says subscribe, click it. I appreciate all the follows and the subscribes. You guys are amazing. I love UO. I play a bunch of different servers. We're actually going to be back later tonight on Outlands. We're going to make a new character. We're going to be a Dexter Tamer. Dexter Tamer this evening. So right now we're on Sagas. I'm learning how to play. We're gonna be a PK, not a PK, but we're gonna learn how to PvP. Practicing on monsters right now. Trying to learn my hockey. Whack. Just messed up. Is it possible to make a macro on a Moongate to quick port when the douche is trying to block you? We've tried to do that, and unfortunately, we can't interact with the Gump checkboxes at the moment, but I did do like a report saying like we need to get that. We either need the checkboxes to be clickable, or they need to change the type. We can try again because that was a few days ago. Maybe they did change it. We could try it right now. I think I started.
Right meow.
Right meow. Back.
Right meow.
We were doing a Moongate escape. So for example, like we'll go down here and we'll just press this button. I'm gonna bind. Go over to script. Quick escape and bind. Record hockey. When you're recording your hockey, make sure you click in the game, M on the keyboard. We're gonna come down here and hit M. What's over here? Pop it. M. Wait. Attempt to use it in the... Oh, I think I have some legacy code when we were trying to move the mouse.
Got a flashback.
Now with M on the keyboard. So invalid serial. What is that?
Grave digger. How long is grave?
Yeah, if you want the quick escape is on the Outlands version, but on Sagas we need to make it different. So don't hit by text. So this is the gump. Oh, we made the script and then we broke it. Let's do it again together. Here, we're gonna do it right now, right here at the gate. Hit Control V just so this guy guards me. And then in this server, the editor is pretty wonky. So we use a third-party editor to make the change. So we want to do like items get by Moongate. So it's items dot get by text. What is it? Let me just be happy. We're gonna need to go to the wiki again. And the wiki's on the GitHub. GitHub.com/UO Sagas Assistant Wiki. Perfect spot for it. We're gonna do items. And then it was items find by name. There's what we wanted. Items find by name. So we can say local Moongate is equal to find by name Moongate. Okay. And then if it's not equal to nil, we can let's not print. We can use object Moongate. And then we want to use the gump here. I'm gonna hit save on that. Now if I hit M on the keyboard, script is already running. I'm gonna hit Control C. M on the keyboard. Script is already running. What the hell's going on? It shouldn't be running nonstop. Why is it running? I'm gonna just print, make sure that we're in this script. I'm not sure. Messages overhead. Looking for Moongate. We're gonna do it under a blue color on a player.serial. Make sure we're at least running this right code. I'm on the keyboard. Okay, looking for Moongate. Why is it saying a script's already running? Oh, because there's a delay, you guys. It's using use object. Let's see if this even finds it. Maybe this finds it. Down to me. And it's waiting 2 seconds for it to pop open. We're just gonna wait 5. M. So it's not finding the Moongate. Let's minus info on the Moongate. Technically, we could just find it by this graphics ID. Although the graphics ID might be different depending on the Moongate. Let's look at the info here. The name is a Moongate. Do capital M. Maybe it matters. Maybe the capital M matters, guys. Find items that I name. Moongate. Moongate. We had this working and then I overwrote it. M? Okay, so we found the Moongate. Great. So now it found it. So it did matter. The capitalization did matter. But it's saying that the use object expects a number, but it got an item. So now we just need to make sure we pass the serial. So instead of passing Moongate, we want to do Moongate.serial. Cool. And then we would actually move this code inside of here. And then we could say else. No Moongate. Mauricio, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. You're not letting my dream be a me and yours, so following the stream. Okay, we're getting attacked. I'm gonna hit, we're gonna go down here and summon a demon. Yes. Pretty sure squirrel. Popping up. There it goes. While some blocking the Moongates will be sorted on next restart. Great. Good to hear. Okay, so if I hit M on the keyboard, it's found a Moongate, but it's pretty far away. We hit M on the keyboard here, too far away. M on the keyboard. Now it popped it open, which is great. Problem is we need to be able to also go through the Moongate. So if we look at the info here, this info tab, we do gump information. It says these are radio buttons. So unfortunately, and there's no values for the radio button. But if we look at the OK button, it's Control ID 1. So if we change this there a PK right here? There sure is.
I was
Okay.
just gonna say there's someone creeping.
Okay, okay, look at. All right, so we survived the initial.
Ooh, he's chasing him. Go.
Okay, we survived the initial
Oh, he's
attack here. We're doing okay. We're doing all right. We survived the initial dude. Okay, so now we're gonna try to get ourselves into a PvP situation. The initial attack did not kill us. We've survived the initial Joe DeBow. So there's multiples though. There's multiples coming in. Okay, here we go. We got alt. I completely clicked the wrong buttons, guys. I've already messed up. We're gonna hit alt 1 here. This is Piglet. Okay, we're gonna try to get him. Control D here. That's Manny. Okay, we're getting ganked by the whole crew. We did pretty well by surviving, but not anymore. Boom. We're gonna wall of stone right there. Poor. H. Do a mini heal. We got frozen. We're dead.
Can you?
We got. I thought it was a 1v1. I thought it was a 1v1 situation.
So they can put up a wall to block you from the teleport portal. Can you set up an automatic wall block behind you? Like if you go through a teleport,
The
to block someone else from following you?
Yeah, so that's what I was trying to do. I tried to wall up so they couldn't get through. It was owned 1v1. It was like a young me, exactly. I got owned 1v1. M on the keyboard. So you can't use an object here yet. No pouch. I didn't have any pouches, so I need pouches.
Oh, your stuff.
Another.
Guys got it.
Those guys got it. Those guys took my loot.
Where's Jolly?
Jolly is invisible again. I don't know why Jolly goes invisible when we die, but own 1v. Wait. It's okay. You know, I was shocked that we actually got attacked one at a time. You know, it was nice that I thought we were going to be able to have a little bit of a fight here. But then the other guy showed up and I was like, okay, at least the other guy ran away. And I was like, maybe we can fight 1v1 over here. But then they all showed up. They got me.
Scout.
Got me all.
Hey, come on over here.
There seems to be a little bit of a bug situation with the disappearing of. They tried to make it so when you're a ghost, you can't see other people. Because what people were doing was they would just stay as a ghost outside the dungeon and then look for people and then have like an alert happen on their Discord where somebody showed up. So like people were using ghosts as like little beacons.
Yeah, I
to know
mean,
where people are in the
if
game.
I was part of a red crew, I'd pull up one of my blue guys, and my buddy would be the red guy on the guild. Red guy would kill me, and then I'd be like, "Oh no, I'm gray," and then I'd walk around and look for people. Like, hey, over here.
You're so close, babe. You're so close to figuring it out. I'm so proud of you. So close.
But isn't like a stealthy ninja at that point? Oh no, you can't stealth that long, so that's why they're.
Yeah, it's a white bot PK stream incoming, exactly.
I'm joining the ranks, guys.
It's funny.
I'm turning. Actually,
It's true.
you're actually not supposed to do that.
Not allowed to.
I'll stay.
Go to Darkness Level 2. I built it. Thomas, you were a map editor?
Where's that?
I was at Darkness. I was there. I can't fight at level 2. I'm not good enough yet. I'm not strong enough. I need more.
Go with him,
better,
Thomas.
faster, stronger. I can't get to Darkness Level 2. I've gone into Darkness Level 2, but we can't really fight anything in there. It takes too long. I suck. But forget playing a Tamer or Backstabber. Just make a PK for Wifebot. Yeah. Thomas, we were in there as a group once though, and there was a Paragon mob, a changeling, and it was like teleporting all over, and it was.
Ooh. Changeling? That's
Yeah,
cool.
Stop being impressed by the game. Stop it. Stop it, Whitebot.
Did it move quickly?
Yeah, teleport all over. Healed itself. It was impossible to kill.
Sounds like that's where the PKs would find their challenge. If
That-
they want to
that
be
would-
challenged.
Listen, that would fight back. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. They want a
They
challenge.
don't want to challenge. They want to shoot fish in a barrel. They want to literally block the barrel
Yeah, but
with a wall.
if it's that hard to kill, then what's it gonna give you if you kill it?
Nothing.
Rabies.
Good feeling. Wi-Fi could be right next to you fighting the PKs. It would be scarier, do you? Yeah, that's true. You got to learn how to play this game, babe, and then we could both be in there. We could both die together. I mean, we could both win together.
Aww. That's cute.
It would be so cute.
Matching headstones.
Yeah. Here lies the JaseOwns and Whitebot. Murdered too soon. Gone too soon. How do you get the info in the game? Was it greater than info? Yeah, it's minus info on this server. Minus info is like the overall like UO client stuff. On Outlands, I think they disabled it, but on here it's minus info. And if you want these values, you just double click it. So like if I want the graphics ID, you just double click that and then it puts it on your clipboard. And you can paste it.
Zonrath only put one headstone. Gonna be on the top or the bottom?
Forever.
Going dark. Going dark.
Wasn't dark.
It's gonna be in there. Okay,
Nice.
I'll stop. I'm almost done with my copy. I'm gonna be leaving and homeschooling the children. On
Hey.
another dark note, we were looking at the dead bird and how it's decomposing, and its skull is visible now, and its bones. We talked about decomposition,
Yeah.
all the fun stuff. You know, you
Okay.
can say it out loud. You can say, "Feed me, Seymour."
Eat me. I'm hungry. Food. Food, please.
Homeschool, yes,
Food.
absolutely.
Food first.
They cannot get away from their principal, cafeteria worker, school bus driver, janitor, math teacher, counselor. All.
Animal tamer. PK provider.
Homeschool 24/7. Everything's a learning app.
Welcome.
Buy a couple more cure pots. Oh, I didn't. Oh, maybe I should buy some heal potions too. We do need to bind some keys for these though. I don't currently have any key bind for our potion. Hey, there's Jolly. He's right there. He disappeared. He was right next to us.
Welcome back, Jolly.
Why homeschool the kids? Because have you seen the world? I don't know. Sorry.
I want to raise them with my morals, my values, not someone else's. Random teacher every year. Then once they're old enough, they have 5 random teachers every year. I want to be able to travel with them, take them to other countries. I've traveled a lot, and I think it's rewarding, enriching, and realize that this little teeny box, not the world. I also get to encourage them in their passions. They have more time to follow those passions, as opposed to...
You know, I keep finding these in the game. I should probably find them in the... Sorry, keep talking. Okay. Is
And
there
nowadays,
potions here?
with the internet, your other wife,
Yeah, my other wife.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
I mean, it's incredible. You can go on Etsy and find curriculum. It's super easy. You just go on, you find something that they're interested in. There's unit studies. Immediately, it's like $5 maybe. And you download it straight to your computer. You can print off whatever you want. Obviously, libraries, books. There's YouTube videos. I mean, there's so many different ways to learn nowadays. And it's not just whichever teacher you get, however they're teaching. You can gear the curriculum and the way you're teaching it towards their learning style. If you have a kid that's really bouncy and doesn't want to sit for 7 hours, you can have them jump on the trampoline and do their spelling work. You can have them go and do chalk on the ground, like lily pads, and have them practice their numbers or whatever it is. You just have to be creative. There's co-ops you can join. And there's just so many different possibilities. Really.
I'm going through the. What is this kitty man? What is this? There once was a cat with a hungry belly. Name of the cat, Whisker's Belly. His throat was.
It's not legal there. Where? I don't know if I'm allowed to ask. Where's here? Oh, absolutely. Social interaction is definitely a priority, but that's what makes it awesome. We're not out in like a rural community where, we're miles and miles and miles apart from other people. So when we go to the grocery store, we go to museum, there's hiking trails. We have other homeschoolers we get together with. We do field trips together with them. I mean, they get a lot of socializing. I actually have a whole bunch of principals that are next to me. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 principals and myself. But all of the principals are super shocked. I guess they've met some homeschoolers in their day, and they're surprised at how socialized the kids are. But I mean, it kind of is a.
Sorry.
I think it's kind of a myth that homeschoolers are not socialized.
Depends.
Yeah, depends on your point of view.
Depends on your point of view. Depends what you do. Everybody's different. Totally fine. It's all good. Sorry, man.
Brazil. Yes, I know you want. I had some questions. Texas and Arizona are really good homeschoolers, and they don't have a lot of criteria, and state's not managing what you're doing as some other states that. And if the government or the state or anyone were to offer us money or tax write-offs, wouldn't take it. Nope. Absolutely not. Because I want to have the control over what my kids are learning and how they're learning it. And once you start taking money from other people, then they have expectations on what you do with it, how you use it. Some states require you to enroll kids first. I didn't realize that. I would be curious what they would do with kids that have medical conditions. The girls were in rock climbing and tennis for a while. I want to teach them golf. We tried doing a little bit of soccer, but the puppy likes the soccer ball.
This is a ready-only dungeon? Aren't all dungeons ready only? Are all dungeons ready only? No. Okay. Which one can I go to and not get wrecked? Let's see. You can go to all of them and not get wrecked.
It's not legal in Sweden.
Okay, said I could go to any.
My papa was a.
That was a lie.
Yeah, definitely. We've learned a lot with homeschooling. We've always homeschooled, even before COVID. But there are a lot of different types of homeschoolers. It's not just... There's homeschoolers, and they all fit in this little category. It just isn't that way. There's so many different types. And I can tell you right now, I'm kind of I technically am one of the weird ones. I don't really fit in with any of the groups. I kind of fit in a little bit with all of them.
Hey, you guys are just getting auto-modded to hell over here, you guys. I just got to go accept all these terms. You guys are... you're getting auto-modded. Freddy owns the crematorium. They're done. Be out here. In their dungeon. Dun, 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 dun.
You want... Wow. Lentil dip and chips? Is that what you said?
Yeah, lentil dip and chips. I'll take lentil dip and chips.
Remember, lentils are really good for you. 15 grams of fiber.
G's of fiber. I don't need fiber. I need protein. I need protein. You make chicken? You make chicken? Oh, can you make me chicken? There's chicken in the fridge.
Rotisserie?
No, there's like pre-seed. No pressure.
I could check the bird bones.
You'd eat the bird bones in the front yard. The ants got those. Oh no, atrocity. You ready? I'm in the ready dungeon, guys. I'm amongst the ready folk.
You went back to the same place?
Yeah, and then one of them that was blue told me that this is their dungeon.
Oh.
And so I'm being sassy. They're dungeoning in it up.
Oh, tinkle, tinkle on the wall.
Where are our scripts?
Ooh. You know what?
UOAddicts.com. They're there.
Cocoa Monster?
What key do I push to get to the moon gate? M. So M at least pulls it up. But we can't. We still need to allow it to click. But at least we're getting pulled up now. M on the keyboard at least pulls it up.
Ooh, here comes some
Uh,
creeping in the corner. He's like, are you?
yeah. Guys not. Doesn't he know this is Reddy's dungeon?
That's her name, Ready?
I don't know what the food. Thanks for making food. Whatever you make. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm numb. Thanks for hanging out on the stream.
Yeah. Good seeing everybody. Oop, I didn't.
Look at Jake, the biggest grin on his face. Happy's personal world streaming, having Wi-Fi involved. Yeah, I'm a very lucky man right now. You know, the only thing that could be better is me actually killing somebody who tries to kill me. And eating some lentils, apparently. Thanks, Pete. Lentil dip incoming. Who wants some lentils? Shift E, healing me. Need to summon a demon. N. Need to eat this fish dish. We got M. M on the keyboard here. We're just gonna dip set. Boom. Out. Saved. Just ate our fish dip. Unable to even block the gate at that point. Wow. I was ready. For ready right there. Jace, would you consider making a tutorial for Lua and Gaming Sagas like a 0 to hero, but for coding? Dude, that's a great idea. I actually have a whole thing written for Razor. like every option that you can do in Razor, and I have yet to like fully record it and finish it. It's like half, and I'm not even half baked. The script and everything I want to say is written and done, but I need to go through and like actually make that video. But it would be good to do one for the Sagas assistant. But the fact that it's like so new, I'm not 100% sure. Also, I don't really know Lua that well at the moment either. But they always say the best way to learn something is to try to teach it to somebody else. So that might be a great idea. Like your style. The only thing missing is some reaction, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Anyway, 8 on the keyboard. That's going to identify our loot here. Let's go. And then we're going to sell it. And we're going to go right back to a dungeon. Because we're out here playing the game. Sagas. Have we died a few times? Yes. Did I ever hit first death of the stream? No. Next death. Next death. First death. Just kidding. We're never going to die again, huh? Huh? Just got home for lunch, turned on the stream. You're all giddy. It's the best reaction. Thanks, dude. We out here. I went to the gym this morning. 4th day at the gym. Jace at the gym, day 4, you guys, okay? And it's, you know, we're gonna once these steroids kick in, we're gonna be like just sitting here like all like meh. I also need to like stop eating so bad. The trainer dude was like, you've been writing down what you eat? And I said, yeah. And I said, it's embarrassing. It's like looking at like a little kid journal, you know? It's like, what'd you have for breakfast? A Pop-Tart? What'd you eat for lunch? Chick-fil-A. He said, the most important thing is just write it down. We can figure out how to fix that later. All right. Sweet. Don't cheat. Write it all down. Exactly, yeah. I've been writing it down. Jason's about to look like Steve Austin with glasses. Yeah, and I'll break some beers and we'll just chug them. Instead of beers, it'll be waters. Should be monsters, actually. A monster beverage sounds great, but I had a huge coffee this morning. Huge iced coffee. Moist. I'm normally like a latte person, but I went with iced coffee. My kids wanted to try it. They all hated it. Awesome seeing their faces going, ugh. My wife is a doctor, and a number of times the patient has lied to her face. Yeah, I'm eating well. I gained 25 pounds. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why I can't lose weight. Okay, that guy died. See what he got. We're just looting his stuff. We're looting. Looting, tooting, that dude looted so quickly. What did we get? We got some boots. We're gonna dye those blue. Wear them. First boots of the stream. Boom. I don't know why that guy turned gray, but well done. Poor guy turning gray. Sometimes not being able to lose is like a DNA thing. True. Yeah. Mine, unfortunately, is not a DNA thing. It's just me being lazy. You know what I mean? Like, because I've been fat before and I've been skinny again, and I've been fat and skinny, and now I'm fat again. So, ready, skinny number 3, we got this. You know what I mean? Mine's not DNA, it's just me. It's a DN. Jace. It's a problem. All right, remember, 3 on the keyboard is going to be a heal potion. But we can't drink a heal potion when we're got our hands equipped. So I got to make sure that I don't have my hands equipped. We got this. Do we risk fate? We sure do. We're going over here. Because they got to be making rounds, right? They're not just going to stay in the dungeon. They're going to be making rounds. So if they just made this round, then we should be good. Should be ready. Should be fine. Ooh, a proc right there, 181 damage. Let's go. Or 100. I thought I said 80. not as... If calories is greater than calories out, then Jace gains weight and if. Thanks for putting it in my terms. I really appreciate that. It makes a lot of sense when you say it like that, dude. The blues call out any non-blues, and then the reds come? Ah, okay. There's a JaseOwns in the dungeon! He's killing the mobs! Get him! There's a... There's a blue! 99% of the people just don't want to put the effort in. I mean, it's hard to change. You know what I mean? It's hard to change. Because I've been there before multiple times. I come from a big family too. Like my parent, like we grew up on eating food, you know what I mean? Like we were buffeters, you know? And I've always been kind of big, but I'm like been the smallest one of the family. And so that's been hard too. It's just like breaking the cycle, you know? Food is has always been like an important thing. Like we always get together with food. So that, you know, I have an unhealthy relationship with food, really. My other problem. Because it's a kind of a comfort thing. Well, a small world. My family ate food too. I mean, we ate some food, you know. It was like you know, you gotta make sure you leave stuff. You see if you're not, you just quit. Well done. When everybody goes to bed, that's when the real deep out. What does that mean? I could be halfway through a peanut butter jar in 5 minutes. Nice. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yesterday we ate duck. It's super fat. You just have to adjust the quantities. Is duck good though? I don't know if I've had duck before. Is it like a tasty meat or is it got a unique flavor? I don't think I've ever had duck. Duck is so good. Duck does taste good. Interesting. Oh, I can't remember. Like if I've had it before, I couldn't tell you, but definitely had it just straight up duck. Now, if there was in like an appetizer or something, you know what I mean? Like, 'cause sometimes you go to places and you get appetizers, and you don't really know what it is. So I've had duck in like an appetizer before. And the reason why I'm saying this is because there's a restaurant that sells like, it's like bull testicles, but they're like fried or whatever. You know, like you sometimes eat some random stuff and you don't know what it is. I think they called it like Texas cactus or something. I don't know. What face? Yeah. Yeah. No, it's like, oh, here they come. Oh, gosh. Oh, golly gee willikers. M on the keyboard, guys. M. We'll just chill right here for a second. We'll still try to kill this. Do you think it's just one? You think it's just one? The Rocky Mountain oyster. That's what it is. Is it Kata? Is it just you? Is it just you, Kata? I don't think it's just him. Recast. We could just farm on the gate. New meta unlocked. We'll just farm right on the gate. If I bike, you'll be unable to use the portal. That's true. We'll just stand right here. This is our new spot. Like, I technically want to fight back because I want to learn how to play, you know? I want to learn how to PvP. I'm actually trying on this server, guys. On this server, it's kind of like Angel Island. On Angel Island, I did fight back, but I was like an archer. I was an archer mate. And it's easier to attack as being an archer. Like, this is, like, is he just, it's just like, he's here trying to, do we flag for healing? Get him, dude, get him. I don't think we flag for healing. I'm just gonna heal you up. Here, you keep going. Get him, get him, get him. I'm your healer. Get him. Wait, is he trying to bring us into a thing? A situation? Thank you, no problem. You got it. Now it's definitely not gonna be 1v1 though. It's definitely, you're definitely gonna come back with a whole crew. It's Jace's dungeon now, yeah. This is mine. This is my dungeon now. We got this. I kicked the hornet's nest, exactly. Yeah, we better watch out. What's the res penalty? I'm not sure. I don't know how any of that works, honestly. Am I gray? Oh no, dude, I'm gray. Did I loot a corpse that wasn't mine? Whoops. I'm gray. Don't attack me. I don't know. I don't know why I'm gray. I think yeah, I'm a criminal scum. Not only, maybe I accidentally, I must have not had credit for that. Oh yeah, I definitely looted that corpse. Okay, so we're gonna do this now, you guys. We got this. Okay, we're gonna attack this guy. Here we go. Here we go. Damn it. I tried to save that, dude. I tried. Okay, here we go. We're gonna try to do a combo here. We're gonna try our best to get this guy. Okay. Oops, I did it too soon. I did it way too soon. I don't know what I'm doing. I need a key for poison. How do I poison? No, that's Annar. I need to, okay, here we go. We got this Cottamage. We got him. Then we hit Score Poor. And then we do like this. We're gonna attack him. We got him, guys. We got him on the run. We did weaken him already. We got him weakened. This dude's like, this is the worst PvPer on the server. To me. Pretty bad. All garbage. Here we go. I just panicked when I started hitting keys. I can't help but panic, you guys. I'm already shaking. I'm like shaking right now. Like if I had a heart monitor on, I feel like my heart rate's not, like nothing's even happening. You know what I mean? This is a morale boost for the, yeah, we're trying to fight back. That's a good thing I'm working out. I might have a UO heart attack. How did you die? Can you imagine me dying on the stream, like, just because I have a heart attack? That'd be excellent. What a way to go, you know? What happened to you? Oh, I died playing UO. He went out doing what he loved. The most reds show up with an explosion precast, so when you see them, reflect yourself and you can hit it back, okay? Oh, I stopped playing PvP. Like, you have a worry of that? Yeah. Like, I've got, like, anxiety. Like, I'm like, you know, I'm like one of those little, like, drinking, like, when you're drinking the water memes where it's like your hand's shaking. That's how I feel right now. Nothing's even happening. That dude felt bad for me, actually. The Cottamage, like, felt bad. Like, he's not even... He's, He killed this dude, and I hit Shift E. I was trying to heal him, but I hit Shift E, and Shift E heals myself. If I would have just hit E on the keyboard, I could have healed that guy. But unfortunately, I panicked. I'm sorry, Steroid. I didn't get you killed, but I didn't heal you because I healed myself. That was my bad. But hey, Cottamage, I appreciate you not calling in the troops, dude. You know, like, I don't know if you're on the stream or not, but shout out to that guy. Not bringing in the whole shebangers. Okada. Well done. You can't multi-client here? You can. You can have 2 people logged in at once. You just have 1 account. But you can have 2 people in your 1 account. I don't know if you can be in the same dungeon or not. I don't know if there's like an IP restriction there at all. But anyway, you guys, shout out to Kata. I appreciate the just the one dude. Well done. And you realize that the dying has no impact and won't stress about dying. It's only pixels. I know, but it's like, it's, you know, it's stressful. I hear what you're saying. Is you got to be like in a Zen state min-max? Well done. How do we get there? Maybe we could set up a class where we can like woo-saw ourselves out of being panicked about dying in the video game. You'd have a whole party inside the dungeon? Okay. You guys have Discord, nobody can give you a straight answer in regards to like people being logged in into the dungeon. They're probably just a PR right now, so they don't want to show their true colors. Hey, bend over. Bend over is the he's doing the chess. I saw him in the Pyro Dome doing the chess. Asked him a couple questions. Found out. And then someone else said that that's a famous actor. Didn't know that. Famous actor, Jace. Yeah, apparently. You have 2 characters online, but you must purchase additional beyond that. That's true. Jace's Junction. I can't even speak. We have 3K on us. M on the keyboard. That at least opens us up. Then we can just hit West Wind. Well, let's go 1 more. Always 1 more. I guess we could try. I mean, there's no reason I can't go into the dungeon on the same character. That dude scared me. I saw a red. I wouldn't say actor. Keep practicing your combo on every mob until it's second nature. Dude, that's 200 IQ right there. I need to do that. I said I was going to do that, and then I kind of stopped. M on the keyboard. I click that. I wonder if I can make it at least. I wonder if we could check the check mark. Like, so if I hit M right here, it pulls it up. But ideally, as soon as I click this, it would click OK. I wonder if we could make it happen. Let's see if we can do that as part of the script. Because at least then, we only have to click one of the checkboxes. Let's see if we can change the script a little bit to at least do that. So right here, where we're looking for a moon gate, and we find one, we technically are double clicking it, but I only need to do it if the gump doesn't exist. So we could say if our gump doesn't, you know, like wait for the gump, and if not, then click it. Okay? So this should only click once. So we're gonna say gump opened, okay? So if I hit M on my keyboard, we should see it say gump opened, but if I hit it again, I'm sorry, we shouldn't see gump opened. I lied. I lied. Gump opened. Then we need to say else. We need to do else. Because we only found Moongate, right? And if I hit M again, it should just be open already. Found Moongate. Oh, I double clicked it anyway. What am I doing wrong? Wait for Gump. We found the Moongate. But if the Gump already... Is there already exists Gump? Let me see. Maybe there's a Gump open already. Is active Gump. Okay, is active. My bad. There's already a thing for that. Is active. If Gump is active, the Gump's open. Else, Gump is already open. There we go. Save that bad boy. M on the keyboard. We found it. M. Why is it still using it? Oh, they're going to fix the moon gates? Sweet. It's like 30 Iran coins for a third, 60 for 90, and 4. Okay, wow. Yes, you can donate to the server to get multiple characters online. I thought it was like even just have one online, and so when I first started playing on the server, I was spreading misinformation. Good news is you can at least have 2 online by default, but I really only play 1. And once you have that down to help you follow up, because like each fight like varies. Yeah. Is there a pick of the houses anywhere? Not that I know of. You know, it might be on the wiki, but probably not. Housing overview. Oh, here's a house list. Let me see. List of available houses here. Yeah, there we go. I'll send it. These are the houses. To do, integrate into list. A small brick. Stage 3. So you build up and down. Nice. All up. There you go, potty mouth. You wild beast. Okay, I was hoping that we could at least keep the Gump open, and then the moment I like click something, it would try to do this, but maybe not. You got the small mage tower? Gotta look at it. Small mage tower, this is yours. Nice, I like it. Looking good. Looking fly. Well done. The moon gate is... Found the moon. This is active. Gump's already open. It doesn't do this for some reason. Not that that matters. Maybe we could just say Gump skip by text. Like if we say Gumps get by text. Public moon gate or choose your destination. We could just say choose your destination. Choose your destination. And we could say if the Gump serial is not equal to nil, then the Gump's already open, huh? Oh. If I hit M, there we go. Gump's already open. The lie. Why is it saying the Gump's already open? It's a falsitude. Falsitude. It's fine, guys. We don't need to worry about that. It's just the Gump is a 21. It's not 21, it's 1. Like if we hit M here, it's not correctly clicking the... It's a Gump control ID 1. Actually a different Gump ID. What the hell? This is a different Gump ID. This serial, like I'm looking at the serial there, it's 585. Or, yeah. Can I write this down? Like, this is what the... I don't like that the gump doesn't stay open, right? Like, I need the serial. Okay, I guess I could just type it in the game. 585... 180759. That's why it wasn't working. I'm looking at the wrong gump. Maybe the gump is different in the dungeon. Let's see here. We're gonna say local moongate gumps, local gate gumps, and we'll say the public equal to this. Okay, so moongate gump, this bad boy. So if it's active, moongate gump's public. The gump's already open. Wait for gump. Gump is open. Okay, I'm gonna hit M on the keyboard. M. I'm typing M. Okay, found the gump. The gump open. M. The gump's already open. But it's hitting the... You need to select a destination. Okay, alright, we're getting closer, you guys. We're getting closer. So now what we need to do is we just need to try again. Like, if I just hit, like, not that it needs to be true, but it needs to be like, while we're here. So moongate is not equal to nil. The moongate serial. Local moongate serial is equal to nil. Okay. Then we set it to there. And then if the found moongate, if the moongate dot serial is not equal to the previous moongate, then we're done. And this will just be returned, like we're done. Moongate is changed, okay? Yeah, serial. With the fans, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, so if the moongate serial is not equal to this, and this is not equal to nil. So if this is not equal to nil, nil, and the moongate serial is not equal to it, it changed. Okay, else we're gonna set the serial to that. Gonna be fantastic. We found a moongate. And then we can keep playing this, okay? So we would say, like, is this like while true? Like, while true to end. Pause, 500. Wait half a second. Okay. And again, the reason why I'm doing this is I wanted to keep trying to get us through the moongate. And then once we go through the moongate should change, and then we want to stop the script, so return. Or break, I guess. Break the thing? Break or return? I think both of them would work, but let's break out of the loop. Okay. And then what we also want to do is... we need to be in range of the thing. That's fine. Let's just run it. Let's just see if it works. Okay, I'm gonna hit M on the keyboard. So it opens up, and it keeps trying to click it. And if I click one of them, it at least went us through, saying error in the function, invalid serial. So it at least worked-ish. All the cereal. It worked-ish. Oh, it's because I need to refine this. Okay. Need to do this. We need to do the Moongate lookup here. So the overall Moongate we need outside the gate. Else here. Okay, so if I hit M, I'm gonna open this up, and it keeps clicking the OK button. So if I click Valorian, then the Moongate has changed. The problem is I gotta like click, because it's constantly like refreshing the screen because it's hitting OK. And so like if I want to go to Moonvale, I gotta like click. Is that good or bad, you guys? I don't know. Is it better to... loop 1 second instead of 500 milliseconds? I could definitely do that. Yeah, we could slow down the loop. Good idea. Better than a douche blocking you. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, let's we'll slow it down to a little more than half a second. I don't want to wait like a full second because then, like, potentially I'm being slow. But like this gives us enough time. Okay, yeah. So we just need to click. We just need to click that. Okay, I think this is good for now. We're gonna publish this to the website. You got a website, Jace? I sure do. It's called uoaddicts.com. This is gonna be our escape the moon. Actually, we should try it in a dungeon before we publish it, huh? Also, this too. M. We found a Moongate, but it's too far away. The moment we get closer, it opens. I feel like that's pretty good. This should be good. We'll change it if we need to. You know what I mean, guys? We got this. Does anybody want this script? Escape, Moongate, M, by JaseOwns. Trying to make sure that I do the capital O. I've been JaseOwns on like with lowercase for the past 20 years, but I'm trying to rebrand myself as JaseOwns. So we'll see how it goes, you guys. All right, this is the server Sagas. Server UO Sagas. Okay, we're gonna copy all that, save. And then we will put it on the website. Panic.com. Scripts. Submit a script. We're gonna paste that in there. Escape through Moongate. M on the keyboard. Select our server. This is Sagas. We currently can't interact with the location buttons, so this script will just keep clicking OK. Okay. You need to select your destination. Once they catch that, we can update the script. Boom. All right. And then we're going to say this is category utility. Related skills, none. This is tags, escape, Moongate, build. Site, website. My bot not responding? Bust it? It's running. Do I not have any of those things? My goodness. Exclamation mark server will at least take you to the server. Exclamation mark server. And it will put you on here. And then the hotkey here is M. M for me. Tomorrow I'm going to spend a lot of time on the website, guys. So tomorrow I won't be streaming the game. Tomorrow I'm going to be working on UO Addicts. Just kidding. I'm gonna totally stream the game still, but I'm gonna also make sure that I pause the game and work on the site because there's a lot of bugs on here. Not a lot of bugs. There's a lot of things we need to fix and make better. Boom. There it is. Rated less than a minute ago. This guy right here. Ad start in about 40 seconds. So if you'd like to support the channel, feel free. Stick around. Always more things coming, you guys. You know, if you would like to support the channel, the best way you can do it is on my website. JaseOwns.com. What? JaseOwns.com? I've had this domain since my junior year of high school, and I'm 4 decades old. Okay? My most recent video, what's the best Ultima Online shard? A little clickbaity. It's wherever you're having the most fun on. Be sure to check it out. Also, you want to show support, that's how you do it on the. Right UO Outlands 7 to 9 next this time. 6 to 9. Yeah, we're doing 6 to 9 Outlands. Today, we're gonna be making a new character on Outlands. We're gonna do a Dexter Tamer. Starting fresh. New player guide. Who dis? We'll see how it goes. It's our first new character since the patches, I think. So it's either going to be a great time or I'm going to cry. See how it goes. Anyway, have them randomly disappearing in your bank. I was sorting through the loot and organize it. Going through some boxes I had in there. But after moving 4 of them around, they just disappeared. Tried to relog, but they're gone. I'm not worried about it, but I thought it was kind of scary. That does seem weird, dude. You might want to like report that. But yeah, if you're saying you closed down the game and then came back and they're still gone, that seems sus. I don't think any of the taming works or any of the scripts work after taming. Yeah, that was another thing people were asking for. Is it I don't want to do that. It sounds so annoying, but we'll do it. Sounds so annoying. All right, we're gonna kill this wildlife here just in case they drop scrolls. You know, like you never know. Yeah. I normally would just say kill rats, but at this point, just kill everything. Everything you see, murder. Behind. Bodybuilder Jace, hell yeah, dude, thanks. when the steroids kick in, it's gonna be great, you guys. I'm gonna be like, ugh. Just like angry all the time. It'll be a red. It'll be fantastic. Thanks, Board. Thanks for tuning in. None of these dropped anything yet. But it just takes one, you guys. It just takes one drop. What's the most scripts you've made? Don't you know? The most used one is probably like the escape on the keyboard, like M. Jace, you are a shape. You're round. Nice. That's true. I do have a shape. It is round. Can't wait for Swole, Jace? Yeah. It's gonna be fantastic. I just need to keep it up. You know, I just need to remind myself of the goal. What's the goal? To show up. I'm going 3 times a week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Never mind yourself. Your blind self found them. They were hidden. Nice. Okay, cool. Don't be spreading misinformation about bugs. No. The framework will still work fine because we can target type and skill, but how we set the tank head is different. Ah, okay. Should be that hard to fix. You're just lazy. I get this reference. I feel this in my bone.
Tasty treaty delivery. Nibbles and sips.
Nibbles and sips. What you got?
Yep.
Please. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Hot.
The lentils. Nice. Okay. Oh, apples. Sweet. We're out here. Can you give me a monster beverage too? Thank you. Should I eat dessert first? Should I eat dessert first, guys? I did show them what we got. We got the lentils that looks like throw up. We got chippies. And then some apples with some chocolate chip and some sauce. I'll start with the dip. Start with the dip, you guys. Hold on, it's a mukbang stream. You know, you guys get to see me eat chips. You already open it?
I just opened it right now.
No, I didn't hear it fizz. Thank you. Bye, love you. My kids just said, Dad's character's naked. I'm just eating food. I'm muting myself so you guys don't have to hear me. Unless you want to hear me, but I don't think you do. Matt, thanks for dropping the like. Appreciate it. Let me hear you. Stop, dude.
Thank you.
I mean, no, don't stop. Has anyone spilled lentils into their keyboard before? Because I think I just did. That's a member perk? Member for members? Oh my god, man.
I guarantee you won't get a better price anywhere around.
I live wild, Chris. Wild. Stealth, I think, matters on your armor, right? I haven't played Stealther yet, but I think it matters what you're wearing.
It's a deal.
I guarantee you won't get a better price anywhere around.
Dude, runway stealth? That sounds cool. Are backstabbers good or bad? I saw that people were complaining that backstabbers are bad. If you can run in stealth, that sounds awesome. I'm almost done stuffing my face. Just give me a second.
I guarantee you won't get a better price anywhere around.
Zonrath, I'm organized chaos. I live my life like this, both in game and real life. Did I not mute myself? Are you guys hearing me eat? Almost done. Where? But yeah, no, Bliggity hates how I organize my chests by just throwing random shit everywhere. First curse of the stream. First curse of the stream. Yes to both questions that just got asked. All right, welcome back to the stream. Let's thanks for hanging out there with the Jace avatar. Well done. All right, we're back at it. We got a food, we got some water, monster beverage. Let's go. Zero sugar. This is the best flavor, guys. I'll fight you on a hill. Zero sugar. I've been drinking the zero sugar ones when they used to be called Absolutely Zero. Then they got rid of those. I rioted. Then they brought them back, but with a bunch of different flavors. I rioted. And now it's back. It's just called zero sugar. Goodness gracious. Red Bull Zero Sugar is greater than Monster Zero Sugar. Surge, you're allowed to have your preference, even though it's wrong. Nope. How's Saga so far? Early impression. The early impression is I've been enjoying the learning of a new system. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people ask me, like, how is it compared to Outlands? You know, and my answer for this is Outlands has been out for 6 years. This has been out for a week. Is this the new Outlands? Not really, because Outlands has like aspects and other things like that. I would say that this is more UOR with like a little bit of extra PVM. You know what I mean? Like, the extra PVM would be these skill masteries. So it's, you know, is it Outlands? No. Does it have a lot of potential? Yes. And I like that, so I've been having a good time. It's a one-man riot, yeah. Sagas is fun until you get out of the noob dungeon and then you just farm for reds. That's true, Scoopy Puff. That's true. Drinking a Venom Zero Sugar Watermelon Lime. It was $1.40 after tax. I like the price. Never had a Venom though. You're a PVM? I am a PVM. Oh. I'm a player versus madness. Okay, let's get a little bit more regs and then we'll go pew pew. This is madness.
Well,
This is a JaseOwns stream. Kick you into a hole, you know?
come on in. We've got some great items on sale.
How long is the Saga stream today? Until the vibes are off. Once the vibes are off, we're gonna log off. Or 6 p.m. Okay, it's either the vibes are off or 6 p.m. Whichever comes first. Because at 6, yeah, it's player versus murderers. Yeah, players versus many reds. Yeah. I've been on a Red Bull White Peach kick lately. Okay, I know it's girly sounding, but man, it's so good. You seem to enjoy Saga. I a secret guilty pleasure of mine, you guys, is a new server. Okay, learning the systems. I picked a build that I thought would work out well, and it worked out for me at the beginning. So it's like a little dopamine hit, you know. I like that. It's, you know, just something new.
I hope it's useful.
Yeah, it's all good as long as you have fun. Yeah, exactly. That's what I would encourage anybody. To be fair, Jason enjoys Ender, and let's take his opinion with a grain of salt. No, that's another thing, dude. I enjoyed Ender because it's a different type of game. You know what I mean? Like, it's UO, but it's EverQuest. Again, Ender is like UO and like EverQuest had a baby, and you're like, what the hell is that? And it's actually pretty fun. It's different. Is it UO? Is it this? No, it is definitely different than this. But was it a fun thing to try out and play? Yeah. The Endor team is saying like, "Hey, can you come play it again?" And I'm like, "Yes, I will eventually." Again, I'm in Sagas pretty deep right now. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm in it. I'm in this pretty deep. So, does that mean I'll never play another server again? No, because I'm definitely gonna. And I want to, like, in June, I want to go. I told Unchained that I want to play Unchained again. They've been making a bunch of changes on Unchained. We're in June, we're gonna hit up Unchained a bit. So am I gonna be on this server only? No. Am I gonna be on Outlands only? No. Am I gonna be on Ender only? No. Am I gonna be... Jace, did you quit? Yes. Look, you mentioned Unchained UO and he knows. Yeah, no, exactly, dude. I've been in the Discord. I've been scratching my arm, like looking at all the stuff. So yeah, I want to get back on that. It's just I've been enjoying the new. It's the new. Thank you. I've been enjoying the new launch. You know what I mean? Yeah. Who let him out of his developer cage? Get back in there. Kick. Are you gonna try UO Tides of Power? So somebody mentioned that Tides of Power just came out on in my YouTube comments, and I asked him for the link, and apparently he couldn't post it to YouTube, and then he said he was gonna send it to me on Discord. He never did. So yes, but no. You know what I mean? Like I hadn't heard about the server. I've heard about Sagas. Sagas has been kind of on the roadmap for like a year. You know what I mean? Like I've seen it. I've seen it. Whereas UO Tides of Power, I haven't really seen it all. And maybe it's just me being blind. Yeah, Unchained keeps scratching an itch you didn't know you had? Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's looking good. I logged in the other day and the bank was completely different. Like the town was different. I was like, oh. Changed my dip my toes into Saga with a Dexter. One thing led to another. I'm currently working on a crafter. 100 mining, 78 tinkering, 50 blacksmith. Dude, you're dominating. Dopamine. Yeah, and again, it's cool seeing what people come up with. I would say I'm an aspiring game developer because I've always wanted to make a game. I just never have, you know? Like I always do tutorials on how to get started and then I never finish. It's cool seeing what these developers come up with. Actaeus, are you the one that was messaging me about it? Yeah, if you could send me on Discord, that'd be great. Are you the one in the YouTube comments? But yeah, send me some deets, and I'll make sure to get your site added to the UO Addicts website. You run a website, Jace? I sure do. I'm trying to be like the hub of all UO, no matter what server you play. I want a place where you can add your builds. I want a place that you can share your scripts. You know, whether they're Razor or maybe they're an in-game assistant. Also, I'm supposed to be practicing my combo, and I'm not doing that at all. I'm actually doing very bad. Alt C. Here we go. A. Whack. I missed. Whack him. Whack. Boom. Okay, that was a pretty good combo. Pretty good. The problem is when an actual situation shows up where I have to use the combo, I panic. You know what I mean? I do so well against a skill ball. We're eating it right here, right now. Boom. First skill ball of the stream. Up to 702 skill balls, you guys. Let's go. We're glad we came to this dungeon. The red is coming. Oh. Oh. Oh, golly gee willikers. Oh, are we just okay, I don't have a red pouch. I do have a red pouch. Okay, I can't. Wait, are they literally... So wait, one guy is just... Okay, wait, real quick. So one guy is casting Annex Pour, and then the other guy is blowing me up. Because I was unable to heal even though I was just got hit. It said I was frozen. They're just spamming para. So we're spamming para. Thinking. You have the pouches but no hotkey for it? I mean, I'm not very good at the game. I don't know if you noticed. Jace, I keep looking over and you always in black and white. I mean, it's grayscale. First death of the stream. officially, you know what I mean? Kata Mage, shout out to Kata Mage, okay? I think my favorite PK I've seen so far has been Kata Mage. I don't know if he's a good guy or a bad guy or whatever, but Kata Mage, I like this. I like this guy. The Piglet dude, I understand that he's trying to be like the most notorious. I get it. But it's silly to play the way they're playing. To me, again, I think that's silly. I think I'm gonna stop giving him a count. Would you like to report? Wait, what was that? You've been murdered. You like to? Yes. Allegations? Yes. I think if a Piglet kills me again, I'm not gonna give him a count. Congratulations, Piglet. You're no longer gonna get a count for me. Zumuk, thank you for the follow. You're very talented. Don't be so hard on yourself. Just hit a key. Yeah. The problem is the moment I get attacked or a red shows up, I'm like, ah. And I forget which keys. I just go blind, you know, and I don't remember. Kata Mage number 1. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Is that you, Kata? Are you Kata Mage in the game? I appreciate you, dude. Just shout out to you. Well done. Didn't roll up with a super group. You might still do that every now and then, but the fact that you like attempted to do you technically were doing a 2v1 because we were, you know, I was healing that other dude. I then panicked and I didn't know how to play, and I tried to heal that guy, but I healed myself. So, are they camping a specific dungeon? No, I think they're just doing rounds. Just remember it's ready, so because they're never just one. Yeah. Maybe a script to auto pouch. Yeah, we could definitely script the pouches. I mean, we're this close. Just kidding. I do want to kind of learn how to play. Make it spacebar so it's just you hit your keyboard. You're more likely to hit the spacebar. Well, spacebar is my last target. I like your name. I saw Papa John's UO, but it's Papa Joshua. Well done, sir. And word. The other two just like rotated usually every 10 minutes. They just give you enough to loot up and fill up. Nice. I mean, that's why we ate the skill ball right away. One is claimed by ready, so if you can't go in, yeah. Farmu. Or Famrum. I'm sure I'm saying it wrong. Famrum, thank you for the follow on the tube, dude. The most defeated I've been on Sagas was the other day, during the day, when we got popped by stealth archers. That was very defeating. And then the moment I'm like, okay, it's all right, we're just gonna get back in the dungeon, and then we got ganked by 6 players at once. Group up with a guild to stop solo. It's not a solo game. Yeah, I hear you. I'll probably quit before I play with a group, but I got you. Training characters, but not doing anything else. Very soon, I'll go house refresh mode. Nice. Wow. We need to call in the Ata. That's true. Is Ata on right now? Maybe I need to make a guild and do alliance with Ata. Ata. What does it mean? It means boobs. It means exactly what you think it means. I'll go to uaddicts.com and say streamers. Is he on? No, he's not. Where the hell's Primus? Sagas need an anti-red guild? No. Guilds are lame. Groups are lame. This game's lame. Says Grim. Just kidding. The game's not lame. I like to play solo. No. So my problem is, as you can see, me just panic in general. I'm not good at group play because I What am I trying to say? Just play by myself. We need to get boss shot over here? Yeah. Somebody did message me on Discord asking if we could set up a, like an alliance, like a, like you're selling a, like a white, knight situation. But even that, then you gotta, like, group up with that. I don't really wanna... I broke him. I don't really want to have to do that too, you know what I mean? I don't know, I just like playing by myself. Okay. Oh, Kirby. Wait. Double. Wait. Okay. Hopefully we have regs. I still don't have these bound to hire, guys. Backpack. Toggle. Sure, we're popping off numbers. There we are. Sweet. Shift E, heal myself. Shift E, healing myself. Yeah, if the group PvP is a para spam, that just seems silly. You know, like that shouldn't be a thing. And I assume that's why some servers you can't get parried over and over again, right? Like the simple solution for the para spam is to only have para work once, right? And then like in a 30-second period or 20 seconds or however much you want to make it. I can fix her. I like that username. And my horse is around here somewhere, you guys. I'm stepping on it. You know what I mean? Like, it's definitely here. Come here, Jolly. Jolly is right here. Maybe we should just make a key to step on Jolly. Come here, Jolly. Does it come back with me if I recall? There it is. We're up to 69.8 magic resist. Nice. We need 100, guys. Okay, we haven't really trained our character up. Too busy playing the game. It's invisible because when you die, you can't see anything. Yeah, they did that patch to fix the people kind of like holding down the gates or holding down the entries, but it messed up a bunch of stuff. Like I couldn't even see the healers, like the NPC healers, as a ghost. I just happen to know where to go. Damn it, I just ate a fish dish, but I already had a fish dish. Rip. Made a crafter mule just because you got tired of buying hatches for your lumberjack swordsman. Oh no. Oh no, not like these. I died and 2 moves around my screen froze. Let's see, we need meditation gems. I do, you know, I'm so close to unlocking another thing. I just probably need to buy them from people. We're at sitting at 61k. I do want to do this quest whenever it respawns. Don't know when it respawns, but hopefully soon. Need to buy more pouches. Where do I get the pouches from? Prisoner?
Come on in.
Oh, you can buy red pouches already. Sweet.
It's the best price.
1.5 hours from now?
I'm
Okay.
hardly making
Sweet.
a profit myself.
Sweet. If I go to hotkeys, miscellaneous, no, items, pop a pouch. Okay. And I don't have any more potion. My potion. Probably. I didn't even run back to the body. The chances are I was trying to, right? Is it worth going back to the dungeon?
What can I get for you?
Is it worth checking? Heals and cures. Could have technically drank a heal. I forgot that I had them. Again, see, I panic, you guys. Like, it makes sense. I know what to do in my brain, but when the situation comes down to it, I just completely... I'm frozen. There's nothing I can do. The game sucks. Here we go. I'm gonna go back to Pyros and just see if we can get back to our corp. Lord free. Here we go. Unibonger. Can we teleport over here? Nice. Running back to our corpse. Just to see. You never know. Maybe we have stuff. Maybe we don't. You make a trap patch, Arco, when you're paralyzed? Yeah, I have a... It's P on the keyboard. Or no, it's not P. It's G. G for get the hell out of there. Where's my corpse? There it is. Remains of JaseOwns. Ooh, they didn't take my regular leather. Let's go. Or my unidentified dagger. This might be the best dagger in all the land. Let's see. The Dagger of Rune. Missed opportunity, you guys. Missed opportunity. This is run. Whack. There we go. Strength by 100. I have 100 hit points now, you guys, okay? No more are we worried about those 3 hit points. Got it. Boom. Double click to loot. Toot. Put on your loot. We're gonna hit. Again, we gotta practice our combo here. Panicked. Didn't really do the combo very well there. Bro, lock your stats, don't point them up. What is it? Why? Can't point them up? I'll listen to you. Dude. I just found out you could change your backpack style to a polar bear and everything is white background. My old man eyes can see. And fiery? This is Pyros. Demon King. Don't run out of pots this time. Nice. Speaking of pots, I need to try it out. 3 on my keyboard is pot is heal. Nice. Wait, 3 on my keyboard is pots. We out here. El Chupacabra? Is that my pet's name? Let's go. Ata! Alright, here we go. We're gonna try to combo this guy. Control C, and we're gonna hit A. X on the keyboard to attack. I whiffed. Here we go. I whiffed. I whiffed. There we go. C, spacebar. A, there we go. And then whacking again. Again, I feel like the combo I'm getting down, although I need to like do I need to do my other keys. You know, I need to like need to also cast like Alt B here, like Desmani. Gotta lower their strength first, you know what I mean? I gotta do the full combo, right? Because I assume I Desmani before we even engage, right? What's the first spell you open up with? Like magic arrow? Should I weaken first? You magic arrow first? Like, what do you open up with? Like, if I was to actually fight back and I could remember it, am I wanting to hit him with the magic arrow first, or I open weaken because magic reflect normally isn't on. That makes sense. So, like, we're gonna get this lava emberkin here, okay? We're gonna hit Desmani here. We're gonna do that on that thing, and we're gonna hit Control C. He interrupted me. Control C. We're gonna attack or equip our staff. Whack space. Okay, that was a pretty good combo. I think we did pretty good there. I'm holding down the last target as I'm casting the explosion. Oh, not explosion. The energy bolt. The space bar is last target for me. This is another thing I want on the UO Addicts website, by the way, guys. I want people to upload their hotkeys so we can all like see what people use for hotkeys. Like, I know some people might not share theirs, but it would actually be pretty cool. What was that? A broken bottle of oil? That's cool. I've never seen that. We're going on an adventure with Grom. Is this the right thing to do? I don't know. But it would be cool to see like people's hotkeys, right? Like what they actually use, and just so you can see like, oh, like spacebar is a popular thing. Dude. Oh, Paragon. Paragon, guys. Be out here. I'm gonna meditate up here. Let's go. Meditating. Guess I should have done my combo. Oh, look at this, all this blazing up here. Brown was showing me how to do it, but I got sidetracked by it, trying to kill his Paragon. That is down. Does this hurt it? Like, if we could get him to stand on it, does it hurt it? Yeah, it sure does. Wish you would. Nice, okay. Is that just alchemy? What the hell skill is that? What are these little flames? We're gonna have to fight over the loot, right? Like, this is gonna be a thing. Although he's probably got like auto loot or something. Oh god, quick. They split the gold though. He was too fast, too furious. Oh! Drops. I mean, that's pretty cool. What is this? We're gonna have to look that up. That's just alchemy. Is it traps? Is it alchemy? Yeah. That's cool. We're gonna get this out of the dungeon. I don't want to lose it. GG. Hi, Bones. It's coming in. All right, we're gonna hit M on the keyboard, guys. What's M do, Jace? M is the thing that we did. It's finding a moon gate. It's finding a moon gate. It's loading it up. I'm gonna hit Coldstone. Instantly sucked into the gate, kind of. Almost. Almost. We haven't been to Coldstone before. It hurts my eyes. This is so bright. Why do you guys like the white? Why do you want to live in the snow? Who chooses to be over here? Zed? Longbeard? There's a lot of people over here. Holy crap. This is a popular place. This is actually a very popular town. I didn't realize. Here that work for it? Okay. You want the script, dude? The script's on the website. What's the website, Jace? It's UORazorScripts.com. Just kidding. It's actually UOAddicts.com. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do here. But if you want that M on the hotkey, that's it right there. You still have to choose your location until they fix that in the Gump thing with the assistant. There's no way to interact with the radio buttons. But if we hit M on the keyboard, it attempts to find the moon gate. Once you step next to it, it will bring up the Gump. And then it keeps trying to click OK. So in order for you to actually go through the gate, you gotta like click something, you know? You still gotta click. But eventually we won't have to click. It's gonna be so great. Yeah, I don't know anything about scripting. In the right place. JaseOwns stream. Where I'll make the scripts for you. And you get to take advantage. No matter what server you play, we try to get the scripts all together. Durable sleeves of guarding. Okay. These are just like regular leather plate. Put the skirt on. Oh well. Those are cutteds. Anyway, I'm intrigued about the those explosion potions or whatever that was. I was looking today for some kind of plan for my hotkeys, like having the layout of the keyboard and being able to see which keys you haven't bound. Yeah. Yeah, dude. The only program you found was a paid one. Okay. Yeah, no, I definitely want to... you know, like, I don't know if anybody does Photoshop or Premiere Pro, but when you go to their hotkeys section, it, like, lays out the keyboard. That's how I envisioned it being on, like, the UO Addicts website, where I take that, like, key layout, and then you can import your XML file, and then it would, like, show you what they are. That's in my brain. That's what I wanted to do. Now, whether that will actually work out for me, I'm not sure. But I would just steal the, you know, like, how it works in Premiere Pro. And then, like, if you hold Alt, it, like, shows you Alt keys. You know what I mean? I would let you toggle it. In my brain, I got all sorts of stuff going on, you know? Now, whether I actually develop it and finish it, that's a whole nother story, you know? Because sometimes we're busy. sometimes we're busy just being a complete UO addict. See where the name comes from? Who did it there? Alright, cool. Let's go to Reddy's hometown, huh? We should go to the crematorium. See what we got going on over here. Dude named Pyro. At the crematorium dungeon. Wrong. Warbringer going through the gate. Could be getting on his red. I don't know. Shadow. I got poisoned 4 on the keyboard. Boom. Look at that, guys. We used the hotkey. Nothing but the best for this stream. Okay, I'm gonna hit X on the keyboard. That's gonna target this nearest thing. I'm gonna hit Control C. A to equip. Whack. Space. C. Space, 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 space. A. Boom. And I'm out of mana. I don't know how to manage the mana in a fight. That's gonna be a whole nother problem. How do we actually manage our mana? I don't PvP, you guys. I don't know. I normally avoid it. I feel like on this server that we're back, we're gonna figure it out. And then you better watch out when I'm on other servers, you guys, okay? Because I'm gonna take this knowledge. We're gonna drop this knowledge onto others. Yes. Got it. Yes. Thank you. All right, here we go. Boom. Okay, so we've targeted that guy, the Rot Fiend. Here we go. X on him. Control C. A. Whack. Missed. Hit him. C. Space, 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 space. A. Ooh, I hit him with, I punched him instead of whacked him. So I need to... Maybe I need to step away after you... Is this where you learn how to, like, pivot? You know what I mean? Like, technically... Oops. No, I didn't mean to attack my own pet. Technically... I hit those. Okay. Whack him. Face. Boom. Okay, yeah, like that. I need to not stand right next to him when I'm doing the next combo. What is a yellow hip hop army? Oh. Mortal Strike? Does that just mean they can't heal? Rowish, take your leg. Thank you, sir. I'll take that leg. I feel like I'm doing it. Janesville is popping off today. I really dislike holiday. Oh no. Oh no. Great. X of the keyboard to attack. Control C. A. Whips our stuff. Whack him. Spacebar. C. Spacebar, spacebar, spacebar. A. I stood next to him though. I need to not stand next to him. Like, I need to hit him and then step back. We're training, guys. We're training. Trying to learn how to do this. Trying to learn how to play the game. I know, it's been a minute. He targeted that dude. Control C. Control A. He whiffed. Boom. I'm not very good about the step away. I'm messing up the step. The step is hard. It's a hard step. I potentially could join the... if I join the militia, are all my characters in the militia or only the one that I joined the militia on? Like, if I do a militia of Westwind on this character, but then I'm like, oh my god, I made a mistake. Can I go play my other character, or am I screwed? Anybody know? If it's not per character, that would be goofy. I mean, all my characters are in Westwind, no matter what. You know what I mean? Like, every time no matter who I log in as, I'm a Westwind. I was just curious if the... Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. Technically, we should probably let him hit us because we should be gaining magic, right? But why don't I just get it? 4. Boom. Cured. 3. Drinking a heal pot. Wow. We got ourselves a PvP situation here. I'm gonna hit Death Manny. Okay, we got that. We're a little bit hurt. H on the keyboard. Hit Control C. Hit A. Whack it in. Missed him. He's kicking our butt. B. Poor. We might as well just do a combo. Shift E. Heal. Boom. A. Oh my god, he did a combo. He's too strong. I changed my mind. Shift E. This dude's OP. I've changed my mind. We're gonna heal up real quick, or not heal up, but we're gonna try to meditate up. We're gonna have to summon a pet on the guy. Yeah, it's elite PvP action right there. So we've summoned into reinforcement. I called in my allies. Poor. A in the keyboard. Huddle right there. Is it possible to make a script that pops a pouch and then use a recall scroll on a rune to port away? Potentially, yeah, but those wouldn't work in the dungeon. But we could, you could definitely make a script with that. We need to heal you? Alt C. Here we go. A shadow. Boom. Here we go. Nice. Double click. The loot is enabled. I feel like we did pretty good there. I'm gonna step out of the dungeon. That. Kill all the wildlife. Don't tell PETA. It just takes one to drop a skill scroll or a mastery orb, preferably. If we could get some mastery orbs in there, that'd be nice. It's for your lumberjack and miner. Okay, yeah. We do that right now, Sneaky Pete. Do we make a recall script live? That bird dropped an ember. Okay. That's one thing I miss in Outlands. There we go. A hare dropped a peacemaking scroll, guys. Always kill wildlife. Seems silly. The loot tables are a little wonky. It's the first week of the server. Cat's out of the bag. All right, here we go. We're at 65k right now. Not bad. Identify our loot. We're identifying loot. We still out here? We sure are. Bliggity. AKA Horfanuga. AKA the Merchant Bot. AKA my soon-to-be in 77 pay periods editor. Do you have a SW gem? Swordsman gem? Is that what you're looking for? I think I have. Break is over. You on launch? Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for tuning in. See you later. Ad start in about 1 minute. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Appreciate you. If you'd like to support the channel, the best way you can do it is by being here right now. You guys are doing a great job. Thank you so much for being here. The other way is through JaseOwns.com/support. You choose your option. Choose your adventure. If you have a sword gem, you can buy it. Okay, yeah, I think I do actually. I have a animal lore, description, eval int, 2 med, 2 macing, and a resist. I have 2 resists. Ooh, Mord got a sword for you, dude. It looks like I don't have it. I thought I... We are out here collecting scrolls, though. I feel like we're doing pretty good. Hashtag professional gamer. Look at how organized I am even. Oh, God. Those scrolls got 3 of them. For jacket. For potions? I don't know why I got that. I'm still on Sagas looking for shoes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Wait, did those guys take my blue boots? Oh, man. Just noticed my boots are... Bad time. You only found 2 resist gems, Sneaky? Yeah. 200k? Damn, dude, damn. Damn, son. I'm cleaning up my bank. Ah. Okay, making progress. We're cleaning it up. Ads are over, you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for staying here. I appreciate you. Hopefully you're having fun watching the stream or playing the game or both. Appreciate everyone so much. Like, following, subscribing, checking out UO Addicts. Are there world saves? There are. They're just, it's a new server and it's small. So, but there's one like right up here. They take like, 0.3 seconds. As there's more item. I assume maybe they have a good hashtag. Why did someone drop gold on the ground? You fools.
Just take a look at
Can I buy a couple more?
It's the best money can buy.
Couple more.
I
Okay.
hope it's useful.
World saves every 15 minutes. Nice. Sitting at 56k at the moment. Or 65k. I think people are saying that the quests are going to reset at 3 p.m. my time, 4 p.m. Eastern. So we'll probably do a quest or 2, assuming we didn't rage quit by the... You never know, guys. I already buy the... Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Very dramatic bird. You guys hear that bird? Go. Okay, here we go. Back to the Duncan. At first, I was upset that the items went directly to your bank when you sold them, but now I like that. It's a good change. It's a good change. You changed it to go in your bank? Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna die in darkness might be my darkest dungeon, guys. I feel like this might be where we die the most. Excuse me. God, coughing. Maybe a monster will wash that down. Work it. Okay, we're opening up with a weaken. We're alt-C'ing. We're hitting A. Whack. Spacebar. C. Spacebar. Okay, pretty good combo pack there. Not too shabby. People aren't looting these loot. Loot, I'll take it. No. Bored, meditating, scratching my hand, both in-game and real life. Awaiting. Gank situation. Waiting. PvP scenario. Control or Alt-V. Doing that. Control C. A. Whack missed. Missed. There we go. Hit him. See? He cast. Oh, free cast. Hey. Not bad. Now when they're low, like let's assume don't stand in the stood in the poison. So did my pet. What's the next combo after they're low like that? Do I need like harm? Do I need lightning? Like what's the appropriate spell? Like let's assume we actually get a combo off on a player. Am I casting Corpor again? Am I like trying to hit him up with an interrupt? Lightning is usually follow-up? Okay. I probably need lightning. Do you need to use their assistant or can you use Razor? You can use their version of Razor, but I would encourage you to use their assistant. Like because it comes with the game. And they're constantly trying to make it better. So I would say you try it. Oops, I hit. Alt C. Okay. Whack. Okay. Z. Z. Oh, I need to tab out of war mode, huh? Maybe that's what I would do. I would, as I'm casting the next spell, you tab out of war mode so I don't accidentally punch. The scripting language is confusing. You don't want to learn it. Yeah, I understand. What were you hoping to do, like with the script? You know, like are you just trying to train something, or because their version of Razor, it's like very wonky. It was crashing for me a lot. And granted, this was like when we first launched it, but I made this like, hey, I'm just gonna use their in-game assistant, and any of the scripts that we're doing, I'm just putting it on the website. So we, you know, like we have our escape through Moongate. It's there kind of. But if you're looking for scripts, there's a, you know, we're slowly building out a library. How can I train wrestling on Sagas, Chase? I assume you just punch stuff. I'm not 100% sure. I went with the anatomy, evaluate int for the like pseudo wrestling. But if you want like actual wrestling, I think you just gotta get up on there. Maybe train on another character. I haven't actually tried that yet, but maybe you could just AFK hit yourself. Just punch yourself in the face, you know? Never heard of pseudo wrestling? Oh yeah, no, it's like if you have a 80 anatomy, 80 eval int, then that counts as wrestling. Like defensive wrestling. Pretty sure you can, but you'll just turn gray. Yeah. Cross-trained yours punching cows while your PVM are healed. Nice. Yeah, I think the only thing you won't get is like the stun punch. So if you're looking for the stun punch portion of being like a mage with wrestler, then you definitely need wrestling for that. But if you just need to like, if you're just trying to not get killed by a Dexter, having anatomy and an eval int does that. pseudo wrestling. Similar to wrestling. Yeah. Frutamir. I like that name. Frutamir. It's on the wiki under the PvP portion. Here, I'll bring it up. The wiki sagas. And you just go over here to the PvP. And these are the different things right here. Ooh. Getting ganked by a red. Oh. Did Madfire just die? Madfire looted my loot and died. Do we loot Madfire's loot? Getting ganked. Can I teleport away? I keep getting interrupted. It's impossible. They're OP. I'm getting, okay, 3 on the keyboard. We're drinking a heal pot. I gotta get rid of, I gotta get away from these reds. Alright, jeez, there's more. Oh no, dude. We might be part of the casualties here. Just kidding, we're just gonna kill him. Oh, okay, 3 on the keyboard. What's the pouch key? They were 4 on the keyboard, 3. I can't heal it yet. A on the keyboard, X, 3. Whack. No? Whacked him. A. 3. Shift E. There we go. 4. We got the whole dungeon on us. All I want to do is loot this loot. Toot toot. All I want to do is loot his loot. Okay, we got that spell coming in. Here, boom. Right? Control I for some reason. I don't know why I did Control I, but that's Invis. Invis self. Control I. Did it work? Control I. Oh. I got revealed? Somebody already looted his stuff. Somebody already took his gold. The dude got, dude literally got... He already got looted. I can't even loot somebody. Yeah, the mob revealed me, yeah. I think we did pretty good getting away, though. I was hitting my keys. I forgot to hit pop pouch, though, when I got paralyzed. G for pop a pouch, I think. Try it real quick. I'll make sure. Yeah, G's pop a pouch. Only casters reveal you? As far as I know, I don't even know how that dude got me. Ooh, a treasure map? It's telling us to make sure. Oh, God, we gotta do that, you guys. Every time I get a treasure map, it reminds me that I need to do treasure map. Open me, open me. Doing good, doing good. Excellent support. Damn, where's spacebar, spacebar, spacebar? Shift E to heal. And meditate. Oh my gosh. We're learning how to play with keys. Guys, with keys. Normally, I would make a script to do all this. But look at it. It seems you need to attack closest enemy. I do have that, but it always targets my... It's targeting my bro here. So I need to get some distance, and then I can do it. You know? Like if I hit A here, X, yeah, I can attack that guy. I hit space bar. Space bar. Oh, not like this. 4. See? Spacebar? Got him. Low mana. Low mana. We're gonna swing around. We're gonna swing around and hopefully loot some loot. Tidal hopper, whack. Getting stuck on a tree. Checking out the Fae. Looting a Soul of the Wise. Oh my golly gee willikers. All this loot, you guys. We out here. Clicking. I'm double clicking. I'm just going to leave the dungeon. Soul of the Wise. I don't know what that is. M on the keyboard. Opening it up. Oh, let's go. Please eat some of my dude. It's the cookout day. Hey, yeah, no, we. My wife made me what's it called? Lentils. I do have you know, typical like hot dogs to do on the grill. We're gonna do that later. By later today, I mean I'm gonna need to do that. I thought I would be off by now. I'm slightly addicted to the damn game. You know what I'm saying? Pick it up what I'm putting down here. Wait, a Stone of the Wise character enhancement. What is that? I know these ones are soul. Oh, soul of the Wise. So these are like the end one. Is the server popping or what? I'm wondering how many players are playing and if they're growing. I think it's gonna ebb and flow right now because the PvP situation is a little rough. You know? So it just depends on what kind of game you like playing. And if you're okay with dying. Yo, dog, I heard you like dying, so you can join Sagas. Yeah. Anyway, Alter Ego, how are you doing, dude? What are you... Are you the one doing the grilling? He was in the stream earlier saying they were gonna... I'll take some meat. Good server, just far too many reds. Yeah, the group PvP is a little rough. Are we going to be wearing a bra? I think we are, guys. I think we're going to be wearing this bra. I just have a regular leather tunic. We're going to be wearing a bra. Both in-game and real life, because we got a bra of hardening. Let's go. And I'm already wearing a skirt underneath my robe. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody, okay? Very embarrassing. Sometimes you just got to do it, though. Letter the harden. Yeah, harden. There we go. We got some gloves. Oh man, we almost have a full set of armor, you guys. It's time to die. Time to donate that to the PKs, guys.
I guarantee you won't get a better price anywhere around.
Aren't too many there aren't too many reds. There's just so few places to farm. Yeah. Yeah, the map isn't that big, right? Yeah, so it's pretty easy to run into people.
Thank you.
And granite. Thanks for tuning in, dropping a squirrel. Let's see.
An acronaut.
An acronaut. I was close. Terrible people's names. Garneroth hitting us with the prime, dude. Thanks so much. You're not letting my dream be a meme. You're supporting the stream. Appreciate it. How big is the map compared to the original Outlands Island? I think smaller, probably. I don't remember the original Outlands map, but I would assume it's smaller. It's like this is the map. Yeah. But I don't remember the original. It's smaller. It's like Hawaii, full ocean. There's room for growth. Always kill rats. Technically, always kill everything at this point, but rats for sure. Rats at least drop gold. 310. Is this back up? Already completed this quest. I thought someone said it was going to restart. Alan says way more reds. This is actually a pretty chill server. It just really depends on when you're playing and what you've experienced so far. You know what I mean? Because if you looked at any of my streams, you could see where I'm getting completely effed in the A. You know? So it's kind of like, is that just a normal experience? Is that just because I'm streaming? Is that just because I got unlucky? You know what I mean? There's definitely some effing of the A happening, okay? Like... because I agree with you, but also... the dungeon like Palma's incoming? Yeah. I'm excited about the Palma. It does shock me though. Like again, I'm not a PK though, right? But it shocks me that like Reds aren't more excited about encouraging blues to play. You know what I mean? Like some people's like way to play UO is to like completely just crush the souls of people trying to get started. You know what I mean? Like I don't understand why that's a thing. I would rather you get like actually get addicted to playing, and then I'm gonna crush your soul. You know what I mean? That way you're conflicted. If you're getting crushed at the very beginning before you've been established, then there's no reason to keep playing. But if you've been playing for a little bit and then you're addicted and then now you're dying and you're like, son of a bit, like I felt like I was doing so good, and then you just keep playing, that makes more sense to me. Right? And like maybe kill someone once, but then remember that person, right? You remember that person, and then you're like, okay, that guy was a complete noob, and he didn't fight back at all. Like he was like easy bait. So next time I see him, I'm not gonna kill him, right? Like I feel like if I was to murder people, I would try to do that, and it's easier said than done because I don't do this, right? Red is the new blue on Sagas, yeah. Red is the... To be fair, some people probably think that is a good thing. Like just murdering new people before they can play. Some Reds actually say they want to kill the server. Golly. GT Johnny, some people just want to watch the world burn. There is a meme like that from Batman. Don't try to reason with sociopaths. Fair point. My wife was asking me about it. She's like, well, what do the Reds get out of like killing new people, you know? And I'm like, they get like satisfaction that they're winning, you know? Like I'm not sure. And I was like, imagine if the purge was real. I assume the PKs are going to be the people that are participating in the purge, you know? Like, I don't know if you guys seen that movie or not. I tried to get Nicole to watch it. I feel like I would hide in my house just like I do in the game here, but I think there would be some people that go out as a group, you know, 6v1 situations, para spamming IRL, you know? It could be very similar. I don't know. Is this dude a thief? Wait, is that the thief? Is that Kazuma the thief? You trying to steal my stuff? Are you reformed? That was a thief. Trying to take my stuff. We're gonna go back to the crematory. Go for me, doctors. You killed him. Nice. Bad boys for life. We got a gray situation coming in. Oh, is this guy gonna attack him? Night goob. We're gonna join in. We're joining in, guys. Boom. Wait, we got a whole healy going on. We got a whole healing situation happening. Oh, they're a group. I've probably messed up. I can't concentrate right now. We got a whole group. Every player at the bank is a thief? Yeah. Okay, Ultima Online died originally because the players were incapable of governing their own behavior. Yeah. It's a red corpse right here. A gray corpse right here. Is. There's no actual, like, real consequences for being a murderer. Yeah. I think most Outlands dungeons are covered in reds. It's Jurassic overstatement. Again, I think it depends on when you're playing and what you've experienced. I think everybody's experience with reds is valid, you know, like, because again, there's been some times where I'm like, there's nobody, and other times, literally everywhere I go, there's a red. You know what I mean? I've experienced it both ways. In all of these servers, you know, not just Outlands, not just here. Yesterday I had to pay murder fees on my blue. What? It's just a bug. Oh no! Oh no! Is it just one guy? Is it just one guy, you think? Let's see. Is it just one dude? One dude. Who dis? We're gonna buff up. Is it one guy or is it a whole crew? It's a whole crew. It was in fact a whole crew, you guys. Watch out if you're in the crematorium. They're out there, ready to establish dominance. Didn't mean to attack you, I'm sorry. Every time I died, it's 200 gold. Or 2,000 gold? Damn, dude, that's an expensive death. Irk. IDs. You need me to ID something for you? Ata. Ata. I'm part of Ata. This is Urk. I don't know if Urk is part of Ata. No. Ata. Yeah. Ata. 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 Ah. Yeah, I assume they're enemies, yeah. It's Rexor. Rexar, hey, what's up? Time to form the guild. What guild? I'm side with the, as much as I love at work. If it comes down to like who we'd have to side with, it's gonna be Ata. Okay, sorry, you're Urk. We're gonna start a guild. I'll start one. I'll start one, but I'm probably not gonna like run it. Probably not gonna run it. Let's just you know, I'll make a guild. We'll invite some people, but I'm like not, you know, I have like UO addicts on the other side. We'll make UO addicts here too. Let's just do that. Let's go spend some gold, you guys. Ad starts in about 20 seconds. Thanks for supporting the channel, you guys. Appreciate you tuning in. Just watching is a great way to do it, but if you want to do a little bit more, JaseOwns.com/support is a good way to do it. A great way to do it. Probably the best way to do it. Thank you for tuning in. I'll be back after these messages from Taco Bell and Ameritrade, and maybe getting your prostate checked. I don't know what kind of ads we get. We're getting older, guys. We're getting old. 8 on the keyboard. A coif of guarding. An MMO. Oh, okay. I feel like we got a good, not a good staff, but a better one than we were using. We're gonna use that one. Sweet. Sweet.
Thank you.
Do we have to go somewhere special to set up the guild, or can I just do it from here? Let me confirm my gold. 71k. Let's blow it. Guild name. UO Addicts. What? How many owned? UO. UOA. What's my abbreviation? Own. What should the abbreviation be? Panic? It needs to be 4 characters. Owned? Nice. There's a guy in Palma called Rock Hard. Nice. Nerd? Dick Pain? Dict? Dict is good. I like owned. Nerd. Is UOA just like Unchained? Just keep it consistent. Nuts. Nuts. Owns. Old. UO Star D. Oh man, you guys are good at this. Nerd is appropriate. Yeah, nerd is pretty good. These is already taken. Swole. Not quite yet. That is a sexual based term, but we're gonna allow it. 8 equals D. Bodybuilder Jay's Guild, yeah. Could be cliche and be saga. Nice. CRCK cricket? Cricket? Rock? Crack? Okay. Nice. Oh, I see. Help. I do like help. 8x8. Dude, you guys are pretty good at this. There's too many that are good now. Now I'm worried. Run? No, we're gonna fight. We're not gonna run anymore. We're gonna fight. Should we just call it like not ready? Like end ready? Like not ready? ADHD? Quit hero? Dope. Wait for target? Scripts? Scripts is too big. And we're doing a Jace Guild creation. So UO Addicts is what we had on Unchained, and it was UOA. But I feel like we need to do something silly on here. Code? We can name it Lua. Have you seen the work for it? We have. Yeah. Well, not since they placed house. 404. Ooh. See you next time. Nice. Jace. I mean, I'm probably gonna be the only one in the guild anyway. So if we do owns, I'll just make my title Jace. JaseOwns. Like, wow, Jace, you get full of yourself, dude. Yeah. Fail. Bots. We're not bots quite yet. You guys have a lot of UO owned. You, you guys gave me too many. Now I'm overwhelmed with choice. I feel like someone needs to step in and do an executive decision here. I'm gonna do a poll. Whatever wins on the poll. Let's do some polls. Some pollies of the polls. Let's see. How do I do a poll? I'm so bad at streaming. Raid channel, no. Manage goals, no. Manage prediction. Manage poll. New poll. Question. Guild abbreviation. Required. Owns. Owned. Nerd. Code. UOA. I mean, those are the things we're gonna do, okay, guys? You have a lot of options, and I'm not sure. Instead of owned, we're gonna do bot. Nerd, code, bots. Okay, allow additional votes. No. Duration, we're gonna do 10 minutes. I'm gonna put it on Twitch. So if you're on the tube, if you could just tune into Twitch real quick, vote on the poll, and then you can go back to tube. That'd be great. We have a poll right now. The guild, you get to vote on the poll on Twitch, and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna make a pie real quick. I'll be right back. Vote on Twitch. Be right back. Gotta pee. Are we back? Hello. Sorry about that. SWAT, too bad. Our owns is winning. There's 69%. Nice. Okay, anyway, if you want to vote for the guild abbreviation, thing is happening right now. I don't know to see how long. I don't know how to tell how long is left on the vote, but anyway, thank you guys. Appreciate you. How is everyone doing? We are gonna set up our own guild. It's official. If you'd like to join, you could join. Just know that I'm not. It's not. You know what I'm saying? It's. You know. You know what I'm saying? Memphis. Hi, Dad. Hello. How are you? Thank you for the 9 months, dude. Congratulations. You are now out of the womb and into the chat. Use it wisely, okay? Thanks for the 9 months of support, dude. Isn't it crazy how time goes? Feels like a day. Isn't it crazy how time goes? It's already 3:30 today. Oh my gosh, I need to log off. Invite me, but you're at E9. Okay, I'll do that. We're going to choose the name of the guild abbreviation here shortly. We're gonna let a few more votes come in. Right now, Owns is completely winning, so unless some magic happens where it just gets swooped, Owns is gonna be it. Then when it's taken, if Owns is taken, we'll take whatever wins next. And while we wait for that to finish, we're gonna just use UOA. It's already established and it works for your brand and website. The clue. Stop trying to make sense. You know? I hear what you're saying. I do. I'm gonna put the titles in UO Attic. Hey. Trying to help you, man? No, I appreciate it. Do appreciate it. We can always change it. Question mark? Not sure if you can change it. No. Let's go to the darkness engine. Darkness dungeon. Trying to generate traffic, grow the brand. Yeah, I really do appreciate it. We are out here trying to grow the UO brand. I forgot to get Nightshade, or I forgot to buy Reg. Could be a situation. We might have got ourselves into a situation here. I only have 30 Mandrake Root. Not the best way to enter the dungeon. Low on the root. Good news is we just need a drop and then we'll leave the dungeon anyway. You know? Just need a good drop. Do one drop. Lumas are flying around. I thought those were reds at first. Other than Stam allowing you to walk, do I need to keep it above a certain amount as a Dexter? The higher your stamina, the faster you swing. So, yes. You kind of want to hang on to refresh pots. And also you want to make sure that you're eating food. I'm pretty sure if you get like super hungry, your stamina regens slowly. Make sure that you're eating some dumb thing. I've been eating hams, but they're pretty expensive. 75 gold. Okay, get out of the poison. Professional gamer. We got 10 votes for Owns, 4 for Nerd, 2 for Code, none for UOA. Ripperoon. Control stick. Okay. Back. Dead. Your first guild was UOP, the UO Police. Then we considered a guild called WAD. We were both red hunting guilds, so it made sense. Then it was back when reds were like rolling 10 plus deep, the good old days. Nice. Memories. Back. E. A. Back. Nice. Load up on a poor A. Whack. Whack. Why is spacebar not working? Maybe I don't have a last target? No. something procced. Oh, we procced Arcane Temp. 121 damage. E-bolt. Let's go. PVM only, guys. Thank you. Luma. Save him from the Luma. Cool. Owns is the winner of the vote. Ish. It's almost over. It's close enough. I'm just gonna call it. We're calling it. How do I end the poll? Port poll? No. How do you end a poll? Manage poll. End. View results. Here is the results of the poll. Owns 10 votes. The winner. Nerd next. Code next. UOA next. Bots with 0. Owns it is. So now we're gonna make a guild right here in the dungeon. Guild. UO Addicts. Abbreviation. Owns. I'm gonna laugh with it, but Own. Boom. There we go. We're now green. How do we show our title? How do we do this? You own detail. The leader. Title. Info. Overview. Owns bones. Nice. Coming soon with a smiley. Then overview. Oh, show guild title. Owns. There it is. Rexar, are you gonna be the first member? You want to be the first member? All right, here we go. Guild roster. Root member. Click guild tab and accept. Ooh, and accept. Rate your experience on Sagafar, considering what it is, a new shard, 1 through 10. Solid 7. Solid 7. I'm terrible with rating. Solid 7 is what I would say. You gotta like click the unclick, ignore. Oh. Yeah. Drakman, welcome to the stream. We just set up a guild. We got our first member. Rexer, welcome to the guild. 50 PKs from crematoria. That's a lot. Yeah, I'll come and invite you from. Whereabouts are you? You in the dungeon? How'd you afford making a guild, Jace? Because we're rich out here, bro. We had 70k, so I just blew it on some guild, you know? Got ourselves a little house on an island. We got ourselves, situation. How'd you get so much so fast? Dude, we've been playing a week and more, and I've been putting in the time, the domination. Plus, people are giving me money. Here, invite. Okay, cool. 5 player. You got to go to you got to click the guild tab. This is like the most aggravating thing every time. You got to click your guild tab and then uncheck ignore invites. Donation, domination. Exactly, Chris. Exactly. Streamer privilege, not totally worth the money, but definitely the blessed robe. Yeah, I don't know how the hell I got this blessed robe, but I'm absolutely excited that I have it. You know what I mean? I don't know how I got it. Elf joining in. No problem. Thanks for joining. What was your name? Deepwood? Where you at? I'll join. Just come to the Eden gate. The Eden, Eden? Moongate? If you want in the guild. Again, I mean, guys, okay? I'm not good at this stuff. I'm the hype master, exactly. If someone wants to take over the guild at some point, I need to make sure we do that. Make sure that if you are, wait, they are not a citizen of your town. Wait, you have to be my town? I don't know how this works. We're Westwind, you guys. Great, unfortunately, you are not Westwind. Or you have to join a town first? You're not a citizen of your town. Was Elf already a citizen? You do. It kind of sucks the way they set it up. Everyone in the guild has to be in the same town. Interesting. Okay. Someone ran up to you and gave it to you on like day 2. I don't think you realized how nice the robe was when it happened. No, exactly, Chase. I did not. Back to solo. Deepwood. Yeah, you're a Valerian. Sorry, dude. Yeah. Jace, did you quit? Jace, you quit. Unfortunately. Okay, there. Jace, did you quit? You're in the guild. Nicely done. This guy's not a citizen of the town. You guys got to be citizens. Okay, unfortunately, if you're not in the Westwind, we can't be friends, apparently. We're going to go to war now. Spam? Nice. Nice name. Yeah, I didn't know this is how it worked, honestly. I don't know anything about this game. Here we are. Hi, Jason. You invite? Yeah. Fruit. You got to make sure you go to your guild tab and then uncheck. There's like an ignore guild invite. So if you were asking for a guild, you got to uncheck that thing. You're not accepting it. Vandarian. Got the green light. Gotta uncheck. Hail owns. Owns! Yeah, owns! Ata! We're like Ata! Wait, what guild is Ata in? Or what town is Ata? Can we be allies with Ata or no? Worried now. Really cool that you have to be the same citizens. When I tried to join that town yesterday, it said it was full. Uh-oh. Chase, you quit? Unchecked? There you go. Perfect. Try again. You left that town? Okay, you might have to join the town then, Sav. Yeah, you gotta go. Now you gotta go join Westwind. Here, I'll port you to the town, and you can run back. Wait here. Here. Here, I'll just go with you. Okay, thank you guys for joining the guild. It's full at the moment. Oh, I think we talked to this guy. Does it not let you join? You can't join now? Not accepting. Son of a bitch. Son of a... alright. Sorry, dude. Well, once you can get in there, then I'll get you in the guild. I'm sorry. Again, I didn't know how any of this works. GM options? Let's go. What's your Discord, Jace? You got a Discord? I sure do, guys. No matter what, you should join it, even if you're in my guild or not. It's discord.gg/JaseOwns. Okay. I'm gonna log off at 4 o'clock. So we got a couple more minutes, and then I'm gonna log off because I gotta do some things around the house. Plus, I gotta make hot dogs on the grill, and then we're gonna be back in 2 hours on Outland. Okay. I'm gonna join your Discord just for info on your guild. The info is all y'all just everybody plays solo, and everyone's asked, "Where's Jace? Jace quit the server?" Yeah, I'm starting to like establish myself, so it's time for me to move on. You know what I mean? I got a house, I got a guild. Like, what else is next? Time to quit. Just kidding, I'm not quitting yet. I'm still in it a bit. In it. We're in it. Okay, I need to buy some mandrake root. We're gonna farm just a little bit more, and then we need to log off. We need to go make some
Are you looking for something specific?
some hot dogs in the grill. Anybody want one?
It's the best price I can do. I'm already making a profit myself.
Anybody eat hot dogs? Is this the Thieves Guild? No, this is the Owns. The Owns Guild. Hot dogs on the grill. Like the Bears. Okay, boom. Yes. Oh, other unit. Got it. Boom. Okay, sweet. Now we're gonna go back to darkness. We're gonna hope for the best. Forget the rest. Close all names. Boom. Okay. Alright, we're in it. S on the keyboard, summoning. 4-4. Okay. Back. My name's Green again, guys. We're green. Sagas. Saga. Anyway, thanks for tuning in, you guys. I hopefully you had a good one. We're gonna log off here shortly, and then we'll be back on Outland at 6 p.m. my time. So that's 2 hours from now. We're gonna make a new character. We're gonna start as a newbie McNuberton. No help. It's gonna be great or terrible. Either way, we're gonna have a great time. That starts my limit. It's about time. Go be with your family. Thanks. I will. For a few hours, and then we're gonna leave. I'm working, okay? I'm trying to get this to work for me. You know, we're back on it. I needed to be doing this for the past 4 months, and I kind of fell off. So I'm trying to hop back on. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The holiday, you're out here working. I got stuff to do. Did a workout this morning, you know? Chest? Ah. Gonna go ruin that with some hot dogs, some buns. Gonna be great. Proud of you for gymming. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, sorry we're not playing like late night Rocket League. Dude, I've left you. I've left you guys in the dust. I gotta go night-night, you know? Alright, we're gonna whack this thing. Whack. Okay, I'm gonna hit Control C. We're gonna hit A. We're gonna get up on its grill. Whacked him. Face. Pour. Space bar. Boom. The combo. The PK killer combo. We're honing it in, you guys. We're trying to learn our keys. Maybe a PK's showing up. I'm gonna hit Alt D here, okay? Alt D is showing up that. Boom. That's our last target, okay? Then we hit Control C. That brings up the flame. A. Loads our thing. Boom. Whacked him. See? He's gonna die, but we were ready with the next explosion. Boom. Look at us go. Look at the domination, potentially. All I need to do is not freak out. All I need to do is not panic. We're logging off here in a minute. Logging off. Wife is here. 4 o'clock. I got 9 minutes. The demon's so strong. Yeah, the demon's pretty strong. Needs a nerf? No, don't say that. For that. Wife bot. Hearing. Low wife bot.
Hey, you move.
Well, yeah, you were looking at the delay. Bobby! Hit us with the raid. Bobby, which server were you on? You on the, you on the new stuff? You on the old stuff? What are you doing? Alt C. D. Guard me. A. Quit my thing. Whack. Spacebar. C. Holding spacebar down. A. Boom. That's the combo. We're doing pretty good. Learning. We're pretending monsters are PKs. Outlands, of course. Nice. We'll be on Outland. 2 hours. Your wife bot? Absolutely. Absolutely.
The grinds.
Yeah. Oh no, dude. These guys' pets are all dead. Oh no.
Oh, and a naked person.
A naked person. Oh.
Rez.
Dargus. 21. Because 20 was taken. Thank you for the follow. Oh. Plus they need to be a ghost. So, you can't just res a. It's generic tamer. Is that from the guy from Outlands? Oh, man. Wait, Bobby, thanks for the raid. Oh, Ricky. Ricky here. Wait a minute. Let's see if we can do some Wait, is it a... let's see. Are these guys together? Ready. It's a ready guy. Wait, he's, Lawless Billy. We're gonna heal you, dude. Here. I'm gonna heal you up, dude. Okay, get him. Get him, Lawless Billy. Get him. He's no longer gray. I probably should have attacked him. I'm gonna... Old Bard. Boom. Healing him. I'm like a heal bot at the moment. Turn this way. Turn. Okay, here we go. Coming up. Spacebar. Got him. Spacebar. We're healing you, dude. Just fight him. Fight him. Look at us. They're ganking me. Tramp. I don't know who. I'm healing whoever's blue. Oh, actually, I'm killing Ricky. We're killing Ricky because Ricky is he's ready, right? So
Red in disguise.
so ready is time. You know, it's time. Oh, I missed it.
Oh, is ready? It's like path.
Ready, yeah. Ready's
It's
the
a guild?
Ready's the sassy guild. Damn it.
Cuteness.
So.
Not always ready though. Fairness. Sometimes it's just one that's ready, then they fucking go get. What is that?
Oh, monster. Wait, did he just tell me to flag?
That mean?
To turn gray. Yeah.
That means to die?
Oh, to like turn.
I thought you turned gray when you died. No, you ghost died.
Yeah. If I attack him because he's blue, I would turn. Oh god, I'm gonna die from the monsters.
I have standing.
Send.
No hot dogs.
Why? What happened to the hot dog?
Storms.
No, I'm gonna go make them right now.
Ooh.
Right now. What do you mean, nope? I'm gonna make them right now. Yes, no, I'm gonna do it right now. Gavin, we're making hot dog. I've been wanting a hot dog. We're gonna make a hot dog. I gotta go make hot dogs before the storm rolls in, you guys.
It's not.
I just went to New Bucks Den. That was a terrible choice, Chase.
There's probably like a limit.
Fine.
Possibly.
We're gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna make the hot dogs. It's gonna be excellent. Anyway, thank you guys for tuning into the stream. We're gonna hype our way out of here. Who are you gonna raid, Jace? Well, we're gonna. Why is that so big? Well done, sir. Oh, you used some bits. Thank you for the bits. Do I get those bits? How does that work? Anyway, thank you, dude.
So who's gonna be on in 2 hours?
You guys gonna be checking out the stream in 2 hours, guys? Is this just a Saga crowd, or are you guys the Outlands crowd? We're gonna be back on Outland, making a new character. Who dis?
Oh my god! Oh my god! It's
Tamer,
happening!
Dr. Tamer. Anyway, peace, you guys. Peace. Hold on, babe. That's likely crap. Yeah. We are going to. Chase, did you quit Sagas? We're gonna rate somebody on the UO Addicts website. I'm gonna go to uoaddicts.com/streamers. Primus is online. We're gonna raid Ata. We're raiding Primus. Figure it out. And we need to figure out, is he part of Westwind? We got the new guild owns. Echo or character? Brand new character, Matt. We're gonna do a new player guide. We did it a couple times so far. We're going to do another one. These are the ones we've done so far. We've done a archer, mage, a dexter, and a scavenger. We're gonna do a tamer. Starting. Okay. Anyway, thank you guys for tuning in.
Oh my
Catch
god,
you
it's happening! On the flip side.
in a few hours. Peace.
Peace.